tullessaan. Lintunekin muuttaessaan. Pesäpuun löytää vain vaistollaan. Mutta etsien käy lapsonen maan. Haikeus mielen kotina vaan. Siivetön on etsiessään. Rauha en löydä kai milloinkaan. Katso sineen taivaan. Tähti kirkkaisua. Taas mä pynnäin vaivaan. Ohjaa kotiin mua. Katso sineen taivaan. Tähti kirkkaisua. Taas mä pynnäin vaivaan. Ohjaa kotiin mua. Ohjaa mua. Etsien käy lapsonen maan. Peittäen turhaan kaipaustaan. Toiveenikin päivien työn. Mennessäin ilta vie syliin yön. Etsien käy lapsonen maan. Lohtua iltaan raukenevaan. Tähtissä yön loistesi sun. Eksynä viitaksi hotees luo. Katso sineen taivaan. Tähti kirkkaisua. Taas mä pynnäin vaivaan. Ohjaa kotiin mua. Katso sineen taivaan. Tähti kirkkaisua. Taas mä pynnäin vaivaan. Ohjaa kotiin mua. Katso sineen taivaan. Tähti kirkkaisua. Taas mä pynnäin vaivaan. Ohjaa kotiin mua. Ohjaa kotiin mua. Ohjaa kotiin mua. Ohjaa kotiin mua.
And there we go, there we go, there we go. It is Monday. And that means it's a pretty good day for a stream day. And since it is Monday, that means I'll be carrying on with the Monday game, which is still at the Star Ocean. Weekend was quite nice. I got to do a pretty decent length stream on Saturday, playing Legend of Zelda and all that. I got to talk with friendos, I got to do gaming with friendos. It was lovely. Hey, yo, Capone is here representing Early Squad, that's right. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Hey, hey. Hey, hey, hopefully Capone is having a wonderful Monday as well. And if not, then let's make it one. I'm just starting here. That's what I'm doing. And then I have some vitamin water over here. And I have a bottle of water. Nice. Very nice. What else is there to say? Warzone, I got 2 dubbies, hey, hey. That's more than I've gotten in that game. I mean, I tried once and I died once and then I quit. Never played it again. I figured, man, as soon as I land, I get like shot from who knows where from. And then I just like die in a second. Man, I had not played that game since then. But at least somebody's good at it, or somewhat good at it. Casual Mars way. Ah, so that's where the tryhards don't go. Well, that's good to know. That game is still like 200 gigs though, so I don't know about that. In any case, what else is to say? Nothing really. So let's not waste too much time here. Let's get the actual game. Hey, Chippy is here also in the early squad. Hell yeah. But yeah, let's not waste too much time here. Let's get the actual game going, which is here. And then let's look at our levels, because that's what Chippy wants to know. So first of all, so the levels are ranging from 103. Actually no, the lowest level is 86, is the new character. And the highest one is 106. So those are the current levels. How about that? Hopefully Chippy had a wonderful weekend and a Monday as well. Also, towards the end of last week's stream, There was a side quest. I had to go find a lost kitty cat. Well, I found the lost kitty cat. So I'm gonna go return it. And Capone is watching ads right now. My goodness. Can't stand ads. Today I found out that there's an anime about Atelier. It was Neptunia, I mean. Are those the same thing? I don't know. But today on Crunchyroll I saw a Neptunia anime. I didn't know such a thing existed. Might have to put that on my watch list. In any case, where do I return the kitty cat? It is just over here. Oh.
In all honesty, it relieves me to have you back with us. Letty is in need of you.
Those were some short ads. That's the way I like it. I'm looking for a specific person. I'm looking for the guy who gave me the side quest. Is it you?
Lefa, I'm so glad you're safe. I was so worried. Thank you for finding her. Here's my prized treasure as promised.
I'll take this over running deliveries.
There you go, that was you. What did I get from that? I didn't see.
Lefa lost her tooth fighting a monster. She's such a brave kitty cat. She's my best friend in the whole wide world. That same day she lost her tooth, she came home holding that paper in her mouth. I bet it's something special, so make sure to keep it safe.
What was the thing I just got from there? Hold up. Yeah. I'm assuming it's gonna be in the valuables. This one has a yellow thing on it, so I assume this one is new. At the farthest end of the horizon. Okay, so that's some kind of a mystery that I have to put together, I guess. Surrounded on all corners by a blue sea. At the farthest end of the horizon. Ah! Okay, so let's look at the world map. At the farthest end of the horizon, surrounded on all sides by the blue sea. So it has to be like these islands in the far west, I assume. Okay, so the Neptunia anime seems to be fun, from the sounds of it. That's all the feedback I need to know. I have no more business in this city, I assume. So let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. The boy said that the kitty cat is his best friend in the world, which is kind of sad. But I mean, I guess cats can be nicer friends than other humans. I can't really blame someone for having a cat as their best friend. I mean, cats are kind of assholes sometimes, though. Cats may behave rudely, but deep down they like the owner usually. In any case, let's get into a few fights before I get there. Out of my sight. There we go. Let's fly. Because I remember last week there was that place over here in the far north. I'll snatch this one. Hey gang. You've been waiting there for a whole week. You've been waiting here for a whole week. Are you ready to advance? Hold up. So the Neptunia anime is not like, it's not like a adaptation of the games. It's an own independent story.
I've got
Right.
a real bad feeling about this. Be careful.
Is previous knowledge of the games required?
Kizuki's gone down. We were only aboard it a short while, but I'm still a little sad to see it go.
They are his independent story. Alright.
What if we had been on the ship when the scorpion attacked? I can't stop shaking just thinking about it.
Some things might be good. You know, that's to be expected. Let's go here. What lies behind this door is a mystery.
Looks like this is gonna be its own maze of sorts. You sure we can get through here?
I can. I was just in there anyway, so I'll lead the way.
It would seem there are yet enemies afoot, however. Best proceed carefully.
Look at this gang. By the way, been many years, so memory might not be the best, right? There might be some kind of a danger at the back of this dungeon. I think I still like the Discman the best, just, you know, as combat wise. Healer must be here. Master cast, actually no. He is a better caster than the Dragon Age girl. And then the Android girl needs to be there for reasons.
Trust this to me.
No. Hold up. I'm not gonna go there just yet. There's something here. Okay, so the red doors are not gonna open. Alright. Hello.
I will be your opponent. Threat detected ahead.
Alright.
Threat neutralized.
And there we go.
Destroy.
Now what were they guarding? Surely they must have been guarding something. Surely. They wouldn't just be here. Oh my goodness, the frame rate. Surely they wouldn't just be here for no reason. You know what? I like puns and references. Unless I don't get the puns or the references. No. In any case. I don't think they were guarding anything. I think they were just chilling here. Alright.
Enemies, dead ahead.
What about you two?
If we all work together, can you keep up?
Catch your breath, I'll bear.
Neutral threat.
Threat neutralized. Destroy.
My aim is true. The day is
Secure.
ours.
And there we go. Okay, so it's gonna be those types of references that are like really obvious to get. Alright. My goodness.
The vertical transport system somewhere in the area.
What's that now? Oh, you mean like an elevator?
Just a cargo transporter.
Hey.
This will prove most useful.
I can enjoy silly humor. I don't mind silly humor. I use silly humor myself. What is this then? Do I dare step on this thing? Oh no. Where am I now? I'm at a dead end. Alright. Let's go back. No reason to go there.
Initiate emergency protocols.
I'm calculating. What are my chances of coming out of this unscathed? Considering I'm well over level 100, I would say most good. So, let's do it. There we go. The main reason why I like the disc man is because he has this attack, where he throws 4 discs that spin in the air. It's very useful. Why do I hear these detection sounds? I came from there, didn't I? Or did I come from there? Ugh. I think I came from here. I mean, at this point of the game, yeah, if I'm gonna lose a fight, it's only gonna be because it's a scripted loss or because I got lost and ended up somewhere where I wasn't meant to be. Okay, this is where I came from. No. So let's go deeper. Hold up. We got a teleporter over here. Oh. I was meant to come here? Alright. Let's fight Armored Core.
They will regret their interference. Try to run.
Aye.
Have you now? The day is out.
Resistance is futile, you say? Where's the rest of them?
Firing.
Over there.
Firing.
Destroyed.
And there you go.
Another day.
Okay, well I'm gonna go back here actually. Because there might have been something that I missed. Okay, so there's another teleporter over here, so oh boy. This dungeon is gonna take a bit. 15 hours grinding the characters to max. Oh my goodness. 35 levels unlocked. Oh my goodness. Wandered into the final dungeon. And I bet whoever was in the final dungeon ate your lunch, so to speak.
We have company.
Hello.
Threat neutralized.
Ouch.
Destroyed.
There we go. What were these guys guarding? I mean, hey, that's kind of happened to me in Tales of Fantasia. When I guessed the password to the cave of the gnome, because like you're meant to enter the cave of the gnome much later in the game once you actually find out the password, but I just guessed the password and I got in, and everybody there just ate my lunch just like that, and I figured, okay, I don't think I'm meant to be here.
This will prove most useful.
Woo, healing device. But you were the right level and at the right skill, so you were able to hold your own. Where did you reach the final boss even? Is it possible to beat that game way sooner than you're meant to? If you just go to the final dungeon early? Hold up. The teleporter was over here. So in Final Fantasy, the test of readiness was not the pass, but it was a boss fight in that one. So you can't really luck your way into it. Hold up, I'm gonna go here.
This will prove
By the way, good news. I got some pretty good sleep last night. That's rare.
this will prove most useful.
And this was a dead end. Lost interest in the game. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I mean, you know what? I can't really even blame you for that. After like 15 hours of grinding, it's easy to get bored.
I'm aware it's inconvenient, but we'll need to take this above first, before we can use the turbo lift.
Alright. I meant to go into that room.
Let's use the turbo lift here. The Colonel and the rest should still be down on the lowest level.
But I'm not gonna go there just. I'm gonna see what's on these other places. Because some doors with passcodes on them. Something else came along and grabbed your interest. Oh my goodness. I
This will
mean,
prove most useful.
that happens. I guess. What is this? I'm in the trash heap. What is this place? There better be something good here. I bet this is like a. Oh. Wait, no, it just makes a loop-de-loop. Wait, what the hell? Yeah, so you haven't given up. Didn't give up, but just put it on the back. Put it on the back burner. Okay, I get that. Something evil is behind that door. Wait, no, never mind. It's a lift. Where will you go? I don't know. Bridge? I think they said bridge. 3 weeks free on December. Oh hell yeah! That's a pretty good break. That is a pretty good. Hey. Yeah, on December, like, well, I'm not gonna have a 3-week break, but it's gonna be a pretty long break in that, like, it's like the Christmas holidays, which are like Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, and Boxing Day. For me, those are always off days, and they coincide with like with a weekend. So I think it's like, you know, you got the weekend and a weekend, and then of course Monday is Christmas Eve, so you got the weekend and then those 3 holidays. So it's a five off days right there. That's gonna be neat. Change the time off policy. Use it or lose it. I don't think I like that one. I want those off days to stack. That's what I would want. So so after December 9, no more work that year. Oh hell yeah. Doesn't even sound like a bad deal. What did I come here to do? January 5th. That's a nice little break there. Is there anything? I don't think I'm meant to be here. There's nothing here to do. Or is there? What about lower decks? Oh no, he's shut. That's not good. I have reserved myself a winter break. just 1 week, beginning in February 16.
This will prove most useful.
Oh no, Bano!
I cannot stay mad at you.
I mean, hey, you know what? I guess, you know, December is a good time to have a break. You don't need to be driving on snow all the time. But like, yeah, like I usually reserve my winter break on like February or March, because I don't want holidays to be like too close to each other. I want to spread them out a little bit. February or March, that's a good ways away from the Christmas holidays, but also there's still snow on the ground, so I can enjoy that on the holiday as well, because I like winter. I am meant to get inside that room over there, and I think I know how to get there. Or no, I don't, because the door is red. But if I go there... Nope. These do not open. Okay. Let's use the lift. Let's go to the lowest depths of the decks. Now, okay, now something evil is behind that door. I just have a hunch. Just have a hunch.
It looks like they're here. I wonder what they could be up to.
Ah, our visitors. Let them enter.
40% staff. Oh my goodness. What is that thing? 40% staff in December.
Colonel Gaston.
Sounds like a lot won't get done with that kind of a lineup.
That's Valange and Gaston.
My goodness.
Remarkable. To think that a single being could destroy a ship that sails the ocean of stars.
You're talking like you saw it with your own eyes. It's not like you commanded the attack.
You may take it that way if you wish.
Scorpion would
1 to 3 people. So a team of 15 has 1 worker in there. That's something that can happen. Oh my goodness.
What is this, Colonel? Why does the Emperor know so much of the Scorpion?
You know, on some days,
A simple reason.
I feel like I could get the day's work done faster if I was there alone. Some days feel like that.
Duma? Huh? That's a Duma too?
Right. This particular Duma was dispatched to the planet Vir. It came with us when we fled our homeworld.
I didn't know anything about this. Colonel Gaston, explain yourselves!
So, you want to integrate now, huh? Did those two whisper some sweet somethings into your ear?
I found the Scorpium ideology espoused by Valange and Gaston to be most compelling. I realize with certitude that this is the future I sought. Therefore, I will have Duma examine the suitability of the races of this world. In good time, I shall have all inhabitants of this planet integrate with Scorpion. Princess Leticia, your wedding ceremony with Gerard was meant to serve as a glorious prelude to this.
You mean to say that you attacked Osirius and Nilbeth to subjugate the world? And force the population of the entire planet into integration with Scorpium?
Subjugate, force, what a lamentable misunderstanding. Integration is the path to transcendent evolution. It will guide the citizens of the Empire and the Kingdom to happiness.
That is not possible. Not a single soul in Nilbeth would wish for such a thing.
Regardless of whether they wish it or not, such a future is now their fate. Even as we speak, The Scorpion Sovereign is traversing this way to collect me.
Sovereign? So cybernetic life forms have leaders like kings and emperors too?
There is no leader rank corresponding with the term sovereign within Scorpion.
My special Duma, have you considered that your understanding of Scorpion may not be all there is to know?
Impossible.
And yet this is another aspect of Scorpion. Am I not correct, Valange, Gaston?
Somebody left. Oh, so like left for medical reasons. Still hasn't gone back. I mean, I hope this person has gotten over it. I just chose to not come back. I hope it's not meant anything so serious. Okay, I feel like a big fight time is coming.
Amuse yourselves with them until the Sovereign arrives.
Let's do it. Let's see how quickly this goes. I'm gonna count the seconds. I'm gonna count the seconds for how long this fight lasts. Ah, upper 60s. Ah. Okay, let's count the seconds of how long this lasts. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 29 seconds.
We are quite busy, as you can see. Be seeing you.
It took 29 seconds. Alright.
Hey, don't they seem stronger than before?
So, this is the might that comes from integrating with Scorpion.
This is too much for one man to wield, Boldor. Why do you seek such power?
Yes, too much power for one man. Your words strike true. For I, and eventually all who dwell on this world, will transcend the limits of a mortal and obtain the power of the divine.
You know,
Power of the divine?
the superpower
Boldor,
beings
are you?
would be a lot more intimidating and believable if they were harder to beat.
They're transferring.
But I get it.
Get back here!
I'm stronger than I'm meant to
We
be by
shall
this point of
meet
the game.
again, my dear children.
It's like these characters are acting like they're too powerful when we beat them in 29 seconds.
That you, Antonio?
Ray, you okay? We're gonna be there within the hour.
Got it. Contact me again once you arrive. Everyone is currently planning.
Yeah, usually the villain who wants to become immortal,
I just got confirmation
they usually
that
don't get what they
unidentified
want.
ship you mentioned broke orbit and entered subspace warp. What the hell happened?
I mean, a scripted loss could have actually like worked there.
Understood. Anyway, just hang tight. Antonio out.
Ray, will you not take me with you?
You want to go after Boldor?
Not quite. I wish to go forth and protect this kingdom. No, this entire planet. If Boldor means to integrate everyone on this world, then I cannot sit idly by as someone who claims this place as their home.
Let's head back to the Royal City for now.
Ray!
Look, I hear ya. It's great that my brother's coming, but if I take you guys
That fight in
along with me
Neptunia
now,
4,
everyone back at the castle is
it sounds
gonna
like quite a
get
challenge.
And a certain someone is
I think
likely
you're
to make a
expected to
fuss.
lose that fight.
And just who are you referring to?
At any rate, better to sort things out.
I like this
properly
camera
before
angle
we
here.
leave.
I understand. Ray, are you okay?
Alright.
Yeah, we're fine, Chloe. But, well, I don't really know where to start.
For now, let's meet up outside the Tyrannus.
But hey, Dragon Age Origins actually did like this pretty smart thing. Well, like there was a bit in the story, if I remember right. I only heard this described, I didn't see it myself. But there was like a bit in the story where like the city is being overrun by an invading army, and the invading army has these like big creatures. You fight one of those big creatures, and it's a really tough fight. And the invading army has like dozens of them. So it's actually believable that the invading army would capture the city. Because if just one of those things was that hard to beat, then oh boy. Imagine like fighting dozens of them, then there's no chance. But if the big creature would have been really easy to beat, then it would be like, well, how the hell are they gonna overrun this city? Those guys are freaking easy to beat. So like game difficulty can be used to like enhance the story. Let's get out of here. What is this guy looking at? Yeah, see, I don't know if I'm talking about the very beginning or the very end, because like I just heard like a podcast episode covering, I think it was Dragon Age Origins or Dragon Age 2, one of those games. But it was like they were talking about like a city being overrun by an invading army. If that's something that happens in the beginning and end, then I don't know which one it would be. In any case, I need to get out of here. I don't think I need to take this. Hold up. Ah, no. This place is too complex. The ogre at the tower. Oh, you think that might have been it? Army at the fort, not a city but a fortress. Ah. Right, yeah, I don't remember it that was. I only heard it described, didn't actually see it. I don't remember how to get out of here. Not this way, that's for sure. There's this teleporter over here. Let's go through it. Okay. Getting somewhere. Okay. Hello. And there we go. If everything else fails, the explosion magic that will even make Megumin proud. It always clears out the battlefield. Awakening is pathetically easy. Oh no. Never playtested. Right. Dexterity is the way to go. You know what? Now I know what to do if I ever play that game. Now I know what to do if I play that game. I mean, but like... Okay, but if I know that like having a dexterity build is the way to go, then... Why would I play that game that way? I mean, I want some amount of challenge. You can even one-shot your party members, oh my. In Origins, dexterity is at least balanced, but oh my goodness. In what was it called? Awakening? Oh my god, another game called Awakening. There's so many games called Awakening, but at least Dragon Age did it first. Well, maybe not first, but they did it before there was Dune Awakening and Unknown 9 Awakening, and what was that third one? There was something called like Awoken or something like that. I remember last year when like a bunch of games called Awakening came out. But at least Dragon Age Awakening came years before that. There we go. Halfway between 1 and 2. Aha, they were trying new things. Awakening, I mean, yeah. The whole gaming industry has kind of gone through an awakening period, but it seems to be slowing down. Let's put the pistol girl back in the party. The Discman has leveled up.
Tagging in.
Is this the way to go? Oh yeah, I've been trying to think of other games with the name Dragon on them. Because like I mentioned, like there's Dragon's Dogma and Dragon Age and what other games with the name Dragon on them. And then now I remember that there's the game series Like a Dragon. So that's another one.
You got a visual on us, Ant? Great. Transfer us up in about 3 minutes from now.
3 minutes and we're out of here.
This is...
So stamina is the way to go. Stamina and dexterity seems to be the way to go.
From our side, we really want to maintain good relations between His Majesty and Dr. Marcus.
I understand. I will go and request their approval.
Yeah. And when you're ready, all you need to do is press that button. Gather everyone who wants to go out into space. Choose some place discreet.
Understood.
I'll be waiting.
Got it.
Yeah, feels like I'm finally home.
Yo, glad to see you're still in one piece. So, you finally gonna fill me in on what trouble you've got yourself in?
And you wouldn't believe me if I did.
I assume you four are the crew of that Federation ship. Why aren't Miss Leticia and Mr. Albert here with you? Nah, don't tell me I'm not gonna be able
So
to
no skills needed.
thank the people who saved my
That's the
little
way to
girl.
go.
This is Marielle,
Thanks for the tips.
Sayuri, Pike, and Cassie. Everyone, this is my brother, Antonio Lawrence.
Antonio Lorenzo.
I'm Lieutenant Mariel Elkenny, first officer.
Antonio Lorenzo Don Julio Carlo Diego de la Vella Rodriguez Martinez Guerrero Jr.
Hold it, Ant. I'll explain all that later. For the time being, I could sure use some grub and a fresh pot of joe. Follow me, everybody.
This is a pretty hard story to swallow all at once. I'm honestly amazed all of you are still alive.
All thanks to my friends. Oh, coffee. V, how I've missed you.
I still can't believe the Federation would sink this low. And now you're saying there are renegade ships just slinking around. This isn't some kind of smokescreen to attack Vergald, is it?
No, of course not. But
Poking Marielle won't give up any useful answers. There's just too much we don't know.
Don Antonio Lorenzo here kinda looks like the Deus Ex meme profile picture. You know that one?
All go find out together, he says.
He looks like he's straight out of Deus Ex.
And about that,
So you wanna let aboard Marielle and her feds and even these locals from Aster 4 to go chasing after this Boldor and that Scorpium thing?
are you saying you can't do it, Antonio?
So hold up, you can get the good ending by doing a whole bunch of laundry list of like complicated things.
No problem with that. However,
But that's just a rumor. It's just a rumor, not actually true.
should be a cinch for you, right?
And is there a Deus Ex remaster coming out? Oh yeah, I think I heard something about that.
sounds good. And my hands will be full, so you explain things to Dad.
I bet it's just gonna be like a slight graphical upscale.
I guess we're waiting until we hear from Leticia and the
And
others.
they're gonna make a bunch of small changes that they think nobody's gonna notice.
Take it easy while you can.
Better rest up after all that.
So is the Dragon Age thing kinda like...
But it does feel good to be back on a familiar ship for a change.
I'm gonna let him finish.
Maybe I ought to head to the living quarters and catch some much needed sleep.
But like, is it so the Dragon Age thing, like the secret good ending, that kind of reminds me of like when somebody tested, like, is it possible to get a good ending for Red Dead Redemption 2 if you just donate millions of dollars into the camp funds? Because like the whole story of like is kind of like driven by the gang needing more money. So like somebody did like a glitch that like gives you like infinite money, and then he put like millions of dollars into the camp funds. Surely the gang wouldn't need any more money after that. And so like there might be like a secret good ending where like, okay, the gang can now live comfortably. But nothing like that happened. The story was still driven by, we need more money, Arthur. But like the whole Dragon Age secret good ending thing kind of reminds me of that.
I really envy how Casson can just chow down, even at a time like this.
By the way, is that green emoji Charlie under blankets? I wanna know. Yeah, put $1 million in the camp funds. And Dutch is still like, we need more money so we can live comfortably. It is Charlie under blankets, oh hell yeah.
Meals on this ship sure are fancy. We've been eating nothing but field rations forever. I can't tell you how good this is.
I wonder if this thing has like that Star Trek thing. What was it called? The thing that can like create anything you imagine. What was it called again? Well, anyway, it was like a neat little device. Just think about a thing, and it creates the thing. Is that how they get their fancy meals over here? Fire Emblem 10 had a cash check. Oh no! Broke check. If you don't have 103,000 current gold, the game calls you a broke ass bitch. Okay. Capone is not a Trekkie. I mean, neither am I. I've never watched a full episode of Star Trek. I have seen one of the movies. The Replicator. That's what it was called, I think. But like I've listened to podcasts where the hosts are Star Trek fans, so they sometimes bring up these things. So hold up. The cash check is 3,000. But if you have 103,000, that's when the man tells you things that he wouldn't tell to broke ass bitches. He tells secrets that he only tells to high rollers.
I lost it again. It's so small and see-through. Might have gotten thrown away. Maybe I should just give up.
But even if you have the money, nothing actually changes. Also, the game doesn't actually expect you to have the money. See, there was something similar in a game that I played. I might have played it on stream actually, where it was like, you know, like somebody is willing to sell something for like 100 million gold. Now, of course, you are not expected to have that much gold. And then, like, the characters are saying, like, you know what? Maybe we should find another way to get this thing. And I was wondering, well, if I can use like a console command to give myself like 100 million gold, would I be able to buy that thing from the guy right here and now? Most likely not, because the game most likely doesn't expect anybody to have that much gold. He won't say things for free, my goodness. It is one nice man to make it possible. I think it's actually possible in Fallout New Vegas. Well, like, if you want to get the thing that like gives you permission to enter the strip, there's many ways to get it. You can get like a forged passport, or you can like hack the security bot, because up front it asks for like, what was it, like 8,000 caps, which at that point of the game, very hard to have that much money. So like on my first playthrough of New Vegas, that's what I did was I opened the console and I just gave myself like 8,000 caps, and it worked. The security guard let me in. So in that game, like, it was possible.
We're lucky that Antonio is so flexible. I wouldn't have been surprised if he tossed us all out of an airlock.
Hades has unique dialogue if you get out on first attempt. So you are not expected to get out on first attempt, but if you do, there's special dialogue.
Welcome back. Take all the time you need to browse. Florence Logistics stocks only the finest goods.
What you get? You got weapons. Direct improvements. Also, the game taunts you for dying a lot. Right then. This one is a direct improvement. This one is a direct improvement. And this one is a direct improvement. This one is a direct improvement. Oh my goodness. Direct improvement. Direct. Now, why in the hell does Lorenzo Logistics spaceship and their item shop have these claw gauntlets and freaking frisbees that have they're like the chakras, these throwable blade frisbees? Why do they have these things in stock? Like, did they know that users of these weapons were gonna come here, and so they got them, you know, in preparation? I can't help but wonder. In any case, let's get some armor. This one will be a direct improvement for everybody. Let's get one of these. Not easy to get out of, so it's not easy to get out of the door, so getting out of there alone is a challenge. Doing it on first try with no extra fans. Now that would be even harder. So if you do it, the game actually takes note of that. That's good game design, I say. Or game writing, I should say. There we go.
Thanks for stopping by. Make sure to come back in one piece, alright?
I still haven't unlocked item crafting. In any case, let's give this boy a new weapon and an armor as well. I do like that they came prepared with the rotting there. I find it respectable. Was this the thing that I should get? I think so. Or was it? I think so. Where is it? That's what it was. Let's also strengthen these skills just a bit.
Can't wait to see how much better I do. I know this field inside and out.
Inside and outside. Might as well unlock the rest of these things in the skill tree. Aside from intelligence. What does the Bloodman even do with intelligence? There's a witch in that game. Hey, hey. You know what, that might be all I need to know. Free successes don't. Oh no, I can't afford this. These are my active skills. And these are to do with Duma. How do I use these skills? They are active skills, so they have to be actively used. It's a sort of where forest witch, right? That sort of okay. Huh? You know what? There's plenty of games about big head witches, like the Witch Spring art that I got on the Nintendo Switch a while back.
Here tastes just like what we have in the Federation. Where are these beans from?
Expected to lose and learn to. Okay, yeah, I don't have the patience for those games.
Meals on this ship sure are fancy. We've been eating nothing but field rations forever. I can't tell you how good this is. Sure that's really coffee?
Bad timing or bad luck. What hold of it, luck is a thing that you have to factor into. So even if you do everything right, you can still lose. Oh my goodness. Right. Who are these dummies? This looks like a place where the tunnel snakes would live.
No idea Vergoldian ships were so cozy. Guess Nothing beats that
Some
apple
stuff is
deal.
RNG. You know what? I don't wanna go to sleep just yet. I wanna speak with whoever I may find.
Oh, you're a fan of Asoa too? I'm just taking a break. How about a game?
Oh, let's play a little game. He's level 5 master. I'm too low level to play him. Elitist asshole doesn't wanna play with somebody like me. Right then.
This thing's got the same layout as the Edis, so I might as well just
I mean, yeah,
take what you
roguelikes are
ordered.
that like that.
It's
Roguelikes
down
you're
all
expected
on
to
the
kind of
other side of this
lose.
one.
That's what they're kind of like. Hey, by the way, has anybody here played this game called Rogue Legacy? It's a roguelike action platformer, and each time you die, the son or daughter of your previous character is the one who tries next. And then you have like a hallway. There's like portraits of all the members of the family who have died in the quest to of whatever they're trying to do. So Chippy has played the game, but there you go. But you were not good at it. Yeah, I think it's a pretty neat idea. I think. Where was the lift that I used to get here? I don't know. Some of these doors open and some of them don't. I guess some of these they keep the doors locked. The rooms might be occupied already. Alright, let's just take a little nap.
About time for a rest.
That's right. Let's take a little nap. Oh, I can have a meal. Pacifist can't attack while holding the zone. What the hell? Massive damage buffed. Oh my goodness. I mean, I guess it's accurate. Oh my goodness. I mean, hey, is that a good choice then? While holding the sign, you can't attack, but if you swap out the sign, what the heck? Oh yeah, they do have these deficiencies. Like, yeah, some are colorblind. Sometimes they see upside down. I remember those details now, yeah. So what do we got here? Marbled steak. I mean, that looks kind of good, I guess. Made with the highest quality meat. So tender it practically melts in your mouth. Uses only select tea leaves. Inhaling the aroma brings to mind the scenery of tea fields. What is this? Ochazuke. Just soup with tea leaves. I wouldn't want that. That doesn't seem like it's very filling. You eat that, it's not gonna take away your hunger. It's soup, like noodle soup with tea leaves, man. I want something hefty. That's what I want. What is this? Millefeuille, a pastry made by sandwiching custard. Ooh, between pie crusts. Ooh, dusting it with powdered sugar. Eat it gracefully and do not let it crumble. Restores. So this is the favorite food of their android. What the hell? The android has a favorite food? And this one is the blonde man's favorite food. Okay, so the android has a favorite food. And it's cake. Restores 7 action points when defeating enemies. 60% trigger rate. 20% chance of activating skills without consuming action points. Yeah, you're definitely not expected to beat roguelikes on your first try. And I think the game is more fun if you fail a few times. You know what? Let's have some cake. Oh no, hold up.
About time for a rest.
I want some cake. Not the type of cake that the android has behind her, but like this type of cake.
is pretty good.
Ray, there is an incoming transmission. Please report to the bridge.
Alright.
Leticia and everyone must be ready now. Better head to the bridge and answer their call. Sorry.
I'm still wondering, why does the android have a favorite food? Surely it doesn't need to eat. Does it have taste buds? Does it have the intellectual capacity to get enjoyment out of good taste? Even if it has taste bud, does it have the intelligence to get enjoyment out of it? I guess it does, if it has a favorite food.
Leticia, you ready to roll on your end?
Ray, well, we have assembled everyone.
All right, I'll initiate the transfer. Get somewhere you won't be seen. Hey, Antonio, I want you to meet my friends. Let's go welcome the princess and the others in the transfer chamber.
Oh, they are gonna mess with the Xillia remaster. I heard that like they've gotten some Western localizers. You know, that's already a bad sign. You know, those Western anime localizers kind of have a bad reputation of messing with the original source material.
My humble abode, Your Highness.
Ray, this is your ship?
Not so different from the Tyrannus, huh?
But it is so different. There are so many lights.
Ah, well, this ship is up and running, I guess. Antonio, I give you Princess Leticia.
I am Leticia Osterius. Thank you, once again.
A pleasure, Princess. I'm Antonio. Raymond, you've been traveling with such a stunning beauty this whole time?
Oh, well...
All right, everyone. Let's make for the bridge. We'll be taking off soon.
I mean, I guess an android could use food as energy, but then that food has to get out of their system once, at some point.
That is... our planet? Our world?
To think all of our struggles have
So like I wonder like, hey, the food melts inside her, that's how she gets energy, and then like it comes out as smoke. She's got like a little chimney somewhere, like the smoke comes out of.
Right then, I suppose we'd best get going. Elena, Chloe, Miss Kenny.
Chip is gonna notice the characters become something that they weren't before. I mean, yeah. I mean, hey.
We're counting on you, Aldous.
With the Vesperia Definitive Edition, they kind of messed with it. I mean, they didn't change the characters. They just kind of like added like things to the game that weren't necessary. So like maybe that's what they'll do with the Xillia remaster. They're not gonna change what was already there. They're just gonna add things that aren't wanted.
We have exited orbit. Now entering conventional space. All systems green.
Right then. I guess our first priority is to chase that ship carrying Boldor and the others.
I hope you're not intending to engage them. The Aldous won't stand a chance.
Oh, yes, Ray. Here. This is from Lola. It is a record of the battle between the Scorpion battleship and the Akizuki from the Tyrannus. She hopes it will prove useful.
Much appreciated. Okay, let's get this analyzed quick. I have no intention of taking them head on. All right. If we compile this data first, we might at least be able to figure out where the hell that battleship is headed.
Under normal circumstances, it would likely be their homeworld. It may be safe to assume they are returning there.
No such location that would correspond with the concept of a homeworld exists within Scorpium.
Is that so?
Scorpium is a collective of life that forms a network.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of what Vesperia did. They didn't want to mess with the story that was already there, but they still wanted to add to it.
Well,
and they didn't really do that well.
No. In this particular instance,
So like maybe with Zilia,
also part of the overall Scorpium life form.
they can learn to like not do that anymore.
So, you got any idea which one of these massive life forms they might be headed to then?
The man known as Gaston contained many factors that differ from the current state of the Scorpium. Thus, the accuracy of any predictions we make will be low.
Hey, okay. Are you really telling me we don't have any leads right out of the gate? I mean, can't we use our long-range sensors to pick up their trail?
Yeah, they're already way out of range of our sensors.
For crying out loud.
But like I guess Persona 5 is an example of how to do it well.
Okay, take
I have
it
not
easy.
played the game.
It's the sensors picking something up. It might even be them. Chloe?
No, it's a Federation ship. They're approximately
Like
36
the
hours away.
only times when
They may be coming to apprehend Sayuri.
when Patty would actually
Right,
talk
it
to
doesn't
someone
look like they're heading for Aster.
is when, like, you know, she had her own side story, and that side story had its own cutscenes, and those were like the only times when Patty talked to a person.
At this distance, the Aldous should be able to outrun them as well.
Not so sure about this.
And yeah, in Persona they could actually get
Chances
the
are they
original
picked
voice
up
actor,
our
so that
signal
most
already.
likely helped
It'd
as
be
well.
more risky to just sit around and do nothing. Ant, patch a signal through open comms.
Roger that. Opening a line of communication. Connection established. Putting them on screen.
This is Captain Raymond Lawrence, aboard the Vergoldian transport vessel Aldous. State your name and affiliation.
This is the Pan-Galactic Federation battlecruiser, Bella Golf. And I am its captain, Curtis Aldrich. I never expected to meet a member of the Lawrence family in the middle of nowhere like this. It's an honor.
Permit me to skip the formalities, Captain Curtis. What brings you out to this middle of nowhere?
We're en route to our destination and in a hurry. Though I'm not about to share any more than that with the captain of an anti-Federation Vergoldian ship.
Understandable. So I suppose it's just a coincidence that you happen to be heading in the same direction as the Scorpium ship that we happen to be tracking?
How do you know of the Scorpium?
We just recently engaged a Scorpium vessel which had entered the Aster system. We've since determined that the ship was crewed by soldiers from the federated planet of Vir.
Captain Raymond, I think it may be best we exchange information. I should like to make contact with your ship.
I must decline. You see, I was on board another ship, the Aegis, when it was taken out by an unlawful attack from a Federation battlecruiser not too long ago.
Are you referring to the Astoria? I hear it was illicitly cloaked and attacked without warning.
Oh, well, if you know about that, then I assume the Astoria must already be hung out to dry.
Actually, they're currently on the run.
What?
The Federation's most advanced ship has gone rogue?
Our ship, on the other hand, is in no such state. Transmit our logs to Vergold if you like. We have nothing to hide. We make for the site of an emergency mission. Though, at present, we could use all the information on the Scorpium that we can get.
Fine. Send us a rendezvous point. We'll give you an estimated time of arrival once we figure it out on our end.
Much appreciated. Wishing you a safe voyage. Over and out.
Coordinates for the rendezvous point received. Our ETA is 10 hours, 57 minutes. Ray? No. Captain. I think that we can trust him.
The Federation kinda seems
I agree. We may gain some
not
valuable
nice
information this way.
in this game.
You should be more worried about getting arrested. We have no reason to trust them, or think that they have our best interests at heart.
Arrested. Oh, yes. I suppose you're right.
Either way, we still have 11 hours until we know for sure. All right, everyone. Let's take breaks and shifts.
And what of us?
Right. Allow me this opportunity to give you all a tour of the ship. Raymond may be the captain now, but the Aldous is still my ship after all.
Understood. You have my thanks, Sir Antonio.
I wonder what Antonio has everyone up to.
Alright, let's go speak with Antonio Lorenzo. Who else is in here?
Looks like all the folks from Master are a bit excited. And confused about being on a spaceship for the first time.
Everybody is talking over each other. Common area? Oh, I was meant to come here. Cutscene.
Hey, did my brother behave on your tour?
Antonio is much more of a gentleman than you.
Aw, thank you. So, what do you think of the Aldous?
How should I put it?
It's incredible! Every last bit of it! Nothing short of incredible!
Every aspect of life here is like another world. No, another dimension. It's all so astounding. I don't know where to begin.
Let me say this. Preventing him from wandering off whenever I look elsewhere is proving quite a difficult task.
I know full well that this journey will be difficult, but it is quite thrilling to think I will experience what was spoken of in Larkus for myself.
Glad to hear it. You're welcome to wander and check everything out at your leisure. Any questions? Feel free to ask Antonio or myself. On that note, Chloe?
Yes, Captain.
If you hear a voice come out of that, do what it asks, okay?
Yes, understood.
We've prepared rooms for each of you in the living quarters. Rest up as much as you can until we rendezvous with the Vela Gulf.
Alright, that was a pointless conversation. I want to return to the topic of favorite foods. So the android has a favorite food, which made me think of this post that I saw last week. He was like this, like gym rat, like showing a picture of like the type of food that he eats, like before or after workout, and he was just like bland rice and bland chicken, with no seasonings of any kind, no sauce and no seasonings. And like somebody commented like has it been like proven in a study that like adding a little bit of spice like hinders your workout, or like what is this? And like yeah, I was like wondering like who eats like that? Like I get it, there are those who like many like gym rats things like well, food is just fuel. It's not meant to be enjoyed. But like my goodness, even the android has a favorite food. My goodness. In any case, Discman wants to say something.
Your family must be one of the great houses of this sea of stars. Still, it beggars belief that you of all people could come from such a distinguished lineage.
What a backhanded compliment that was. Hey yo, android girl, I want to talk with you.
I have investigated Captain Curtis Aldridge. The record of his career suggests that he is quite the seasoned veteran.
Speaking of seasons.
Being able to relax on the job is the best. You need to make sure you show Leticia and the others the ropes of how things work out here in space, right? Super fun and nice.
Alright.
Oh man.
Deus Ex Man.
All the fancy trappings of her life seem to have thrown Leticia and her friends for a loop. I'm sure they'll get the swing of things soon enough.
I'm sure.
I guess Theo was a no-show?
Albert and I did ask him to come along, but he refused, citing the lack of laborers and post-war affairs. the need for negotiation with the Empire, and assisting Lola with the Tyrannus. He asked that I worry not of home, and to instead focus on my journey to the stars.
Huh, understandable. Tough position. But I'm sure working for the betterment of the kingdom will help him feel better, right?
I think so too.
We need to find out what Boldor is up to. Not just for Osirius and Vale, but for Theo as well.
Agreed.
Alright.
I wonder what Marielle's up to. She was up on the bridge last I saw her.
Bridge. That's where I'm meant to go. This is another one of these sections where just a whole bunch of yapping.
An entire galaxy full of items new to the eye. Be still, my beating heart.
No job's too much for me if there's
Midas was poking around a moment ago. He didn't break anything, did he? Simply say the word and I shall clap some restraints on him.
Okay.
Taking the crash course, I see?
There's so much to learn. I'd like to at least get a little more familiar with the Aldous before we meet up with the Vela Gulf, so that I may be of some use if the situation turns bad.
Don't push yourself too hard. You must be plenty tired as it is.
I can't allow myself to be tired. I don't want this to be a repeat of the Aegis. I have a duty to protect the Aldous as a soldier of the Federation.
I feel you, but getting proper rest also falls under your responsibilities as an Aldous crew member. So take it easy. Captain's orders. Got it?
Where is he pointing to?
I'll do my best.
By the
There's
way,
still so much Marielle and I both don't seem to know about this entire situation. Might be a good idea to see what Duma can tell me. Leticia and everyone should be in the common area.
when everybody else sleeps, does the android just like watch? Or does the android also sleep as a way of conserving energy? I can't help but wonder. And another cutscene. Might be hibernation mode.
You came aboard the Aegis, Duma.
We were dispatched to assess the integration suitability of Vergoldians.
What? So the shippers we were dealing with were Scorpium?
Affirmative.
But the client sure seemed like a human, from what I could tell at least.
The Scorpium Collective takes many forms. Some may appear entirely cybernetic, others as cyborgs or androids. There are also those who are entirely organic in nature.
Ah, great. It is frickin' horrifying to know that we handled unknown cargo from unknown clients. So you're saying that if I succeeded in delivering you, all of Vergold would be Scorpium by now?
Horrifying is an unfairly emotional evaluation. Integration with Scorpium is...
I don't care what you think, all right? Based on what we've seen and heard about it, that's how I feel. Deal with it.
We cannot refute this statement. If Scorpium is truly acting in violation of our principles, it would be in defiance of our very existence itself.
Are you confused?
Do you even get confused?
We cannot deny this possibility. There is a need for us to learn the truth of these events in order to carry out our mission successfully. We shall cooperate as much as possible when necessary.
Oh, I'll see to it that you shall. Don't worry about that. After all, you're different from the other Duma, aren't you?
Wars. Never heard of that one. But on my head that sounds kinda humorous. And okay, so Duma and the android girl,
To rendezvous point.
they think very differently.
Ray, The Vela Gulf is hailing us.
So I guess one of them is more human than the other.
Right on schedule, I see. I'll be on board shortly for that information exchange we mentioned.
You serious?
A sign of good faith from us. After we rendezvous, we'll warp out for 1 minute. After the transfer, we'll immediately warp back in. Maintain your course. I've just sent the data.
Data received. Looks to me like there's only one person in the transfer chamber.
Not exactly thrilled about their terms, but seems we've got no choice.
Understood. Maintaining course and confirming that of the Vela Gulf. Transfer will commence within 1 minute of exiting warp. Once Captain Curtis is aboard, we shall adopt a parallel course to the Vela Gulf.
Captain's coming aboard. Guess it's up to me to bid him welcome. Marielle, Leticia, come on with me. I'm not too savvy when it comes to Federation etiquette.
Understood. I should go too?
Yeah, all you gotta do is stand there. If there's 3 of us, it should deter Curtis from trying any funny stuff.
Very well.
Gotta admit, Captain, wasn't expecting you to come alone.
It'll be easier for us to talk like this. Let's make this quick. The Vela Gulf is currently en route to the Manuk system.
Captain, this emergency you mentioned.
Are you Lieutenant Marielle L.
I mean, yeah, the thought of being watched while sleeping is a horrifying concept.
I am aware of that.
If you don't know the intentions of the Watcher.
Intel exchange. First things first, though. Can I offer you a cup of freshly brewed Terran coffee?
Don't mind if I do. Goodness. To think such a thing took place in the Aster system.
So, what is it that has you rushing off to the Manuk system?
Manuk is currently under siege by a large fleet of Scorpium ships. Headquarters interprets it as a full-scale invasion.
Ridiculous. That is impossible.
I've been wondering about this. A Duma, I presume.
Yeah, I guess a demon would be a free night watch, but I mean, at what cost though?
The Duma are the ones proselytizing the Scorpium's integration ideology, correct?
Affirmative. Scorpium is a being that seeks to evolve as a life form. Aggressive incursions are nothing more than an act that limits our evolutionary choices.
It would seem the Scorpium are no monolithic entity. The faction currently attacking the Manuk system are known as the Centralists.
Centralists? Ray, do you think?
Yep, Centralists. That's the name Boldor mentioned on the Tyrannus.
The entirety of Scorpium is composed of individuals linked without partiality. A central being cannot exist within our system.
And yet Manuk is under siege by Scorpium calling themselves Centralists.
How did headquarters come by this intel? You know, Captain, it hasn't been that long since I left the Astoria, yet there seems to be too much new information.
There must be some connection between the Scorpium and the Federation higher-ups. Fleet headquarters specifically.
Your assumption is correct. A significant number of fleet officers have broken off from the chain of command. Most of them were in contact at some point with the Scorpium on the planet of Vir.
Sounds like a smart cookie. Understands consequences.
We may even be following a Scorpium directive.
And even if that is the case, you can't just abandon them, huh? Captain Curtis, the Aldous is in possession of Scorpium data compiled by a soldier who escaped from Vir. We are currently pursuing the Scorpium ship that came to Aster 4. I'd like you to analyze that data and identify the ship in question once we reach the Manuk system.
This is invaluable intel. We're in your debt.
Yeah, no worries. Just reimburse me for the Yeetus once this is all over and we'll be square.
I'll see what I can do. Thank you for your time. I'll get back in contact as soon as we've identified the ship that you're after.
We've exited warp. Commencing transfer.
Please be careful.
You as well.
Okay, so the demon is not particularly clever, but I mean at least smart enough to understand the concept of consequences.
The Vela Gulf has sent us a location. ETA to the Manuk system is 25 hours. Exactly 6 hours behind the Vela Gulf.
Don't sweat about what he said. The larger an organization, the easier it is to corrupt.
Captain, please don't make light of it. Even a single ship deviating from the chain of command is cause for alarm. If all of these ships are under the influence of Scorpium, then the risk to the entire galaxy is very real.
I too find something strange about all this.
What do you mean?
Little Duma's reaction. I also felt that what Captain Curtis told us did not line up correctly with what we heard from Lola. She stated that the Scorpium invading her home were acting in such a way as to avoid detection. I did not get the impression that it was attacked outright in the same way as this Manuk location is being attacked now.
You know what, I'm also hard to get to do things that aren't directly related to my interests.
Undetected. But isn't Duma also a part of Scorpium? It must be hiding something.
Little Duma always remains silent when they wish to be deceptive. When they do speak, it is generally free of falsehood. This is why their assertion that Scorpium does not invade must be true. Right, Duma?
Correct.
Duma's the only link we have to understanding the Scorpium. We analyzed the data from the Tyrannus, but we still have almost no idea of who or what the Scorpium are. We won't learn much of anything until we confront them ourselves.
This is a long cutscene, oh my
As I
goodness.
discussed with Captain Curtis, it's most likely that the Scorpium faction attacking Manuk are in cahoots with the ship Boldor is on. The Vela Gulf has kindly agreed to help us track it down.
I have detected other unidentified ships also approaching the Manuk system, where the Scorpium battleship is heading. However, support from the Federation is still far away. The Vela Gulf, Aldous, and Manuk fleet will have to handle this alone.
So what you are implying is that it will be a difficult battle.
That is correct.
What will you do if Boldor is aboard that ship, and we find ourselves forced into combat with it?
All I can say is that we should be ready for anything, even if it means taking them out.
I mean, yeah, at this point I'm used to this.
War is much the same here in the stars.
Long scene inside a
as in our
spaceship.
world.
My goodness. Just like in 5.
You got that right. Which is exactly why I want you all to rest up before we reach the combat zone. I better get some rest too.
I just need a moment. Can you head back to work first?
Alright, let's see what we got. Same options. Well, this time I'm gonna have the steak, which is also the princess's favorite food. Well, how about that? See, that's how you know they're compatible. They both like steak.
This is pretty good.
The Vela Gulf has reached the Manuk system. They have made contact with what appear to be 2 Scorpion ships. They are engaging in battle. All available hands to the bridge.
The battle's already underway. Better get to the bridge.
You know what would be a great detail? If the character's voice sounds different depending on if he's walking or running. Because talking while running is a lot harder than talking while walking. The PS4 Spider-Man game, hey yo, Josh Bunton is here, happy Monday. Hopefully Josh had a wonderful weekend. But as I was saying, like the PS4 Spider-Man game had a neat detail. Where like Spider-Man has 2 sets of dialogue. I mean, not sets of dialogue, but like when he's swinging with the webs, his voice sounds different than when he's on the ground. Like when he's swinging, his talking is a lot more troubled. It's a nice detail. My weekend was pretty nice actually. I got to do streaming, I got to do gaming with friendos, I got to talk with friendos. Yeah, I did a work day on a Saturday, but it was a very easy work day, so I don't even mind it. It was a nice weekend.
Status report.
The Manuk fleet has already suffered heavy losses. They only have 3 vessels deployed currently, none of which have been able to attack effectively.
Can you tell me, Ray, why is this Manuk fleet so inferior?
Even up here in space, some folks have the technological leg up on others.
Another Scorpion battleship is nearing the Manuk system. ETA 2 hours, 3 minutes.
How long until the Aldous arrives?
2 hours, 11 minutes. However, we could become embroiled in battle at any time.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
Captain, update. We will arrive in the Manuk system in 6 minutes. The Vela Gulf has disabled...
I appreciate that lurk, Wolf and Magic. I do.
They're currently in combat with 2 ships, including the one that arrived shortly before us.
And yeah, I do consider
Captain Curtis. Battleships sure are on a different level.
a weekend work day. Thank you. But yeah, I do consider the weekend work day as just basically extra payday. I mean, they asked me if I'm willing to come to work on Saturday. I said, sure thing. Because I don't say no to money.
The 2 ships engaged with the Vela Gulf are now designated as Scorpion Ship Bravo and Scorpion Ship Charlie. Warp out directly into the orbital path between the Vela Gulf and Scorpion Ship Bravo.
Trajectory set.
Red alert. Deploy full defensive shields. Set to Omni. Load all 6 proton torpedo launchers. Arm the phase cannons.
Red alert. All hands to battle stations.
Shields at full.
Proton torpedoes loaded. Phase cannons initialized.
Everyone get to your seats and strap in. It's about to get bumpy.
Currently maintaining distances of 500,000 kilometers with Bravo and 760,000 with Charlie.
Charlie mentioned.
3 torpedoes at Bravo and immediately reroute to course 60 Mark 0.
Proton torpedoes away. Impact in 11 minutes. The Vela Gulf has also launched a torpedo at Bravo.
Adjusting bearing to 60 Mark 0.
Charlie has just fired 4 torpedoes at us.
Activate auto evasion.
Activating auto evasion.
Ah! It's shaking!
Keep quiet. You might bite your tongue otherwise. 3 of the torpedoes will miss, but 1 cannot be avoided. Brace for impact. We have been hit. Shields at 76%. Restoring them now.
The rumbling is like an earthquake.
We get any hits in?
All 3 torpedoes failed to connect.
How could they miss at that interval? What sort of ship is that?
Damn it! Open a channel to the Vela Gulf!
Channel open.
Captain, follow this.
Can you handle this?
We'll make it work. Just go! Set phase cannons to fire simultaneously on both Bravo and Charlie. Program salvo bursts to fire automatically in 10-second intervals on these coordinates.
Understood.
Divert to course 270, mark 180. Match the movements of the Vela Gulf.
Roger, Captain. I'll do my best.
Distance between Bravo and Charlie is 100,000 kilometers. Both ships are taking evasive action.
Now! Hit Bravo with all we've got!
Two torpedoes have hit. Bravo has ceased turning.
The Vela Gulf's attacks on Charlie also landed.
Bullseye!
Bravo and Charlie are on a collision course.
There shouldn't be sounds in space. Immersion 0 out of 10.
Scorpium ships Bravo and Charlie have collided. Both battleships appear to have been immobilized.
Did we win?
For now. Don't get out of your seat just yet, though. We don't know what's still out there.
Captain, the Vela Gulf is hailing us.
Excellent work, Captain Raymond.
Thanks, but it was the Vela Gulf that did all the heavy lifting. We just came in to steal the show. The real work starts now.
What do you intend to do?
We're gonna board one of the Scorpium ships with Duma and investigate inside.
Understood. They may be quiet now, but you're likely to face some strong opposition. Be careful.
For sure. And I trust you got our back if anything happens. Can you tell me which ship is the one that came from Aster? Is it Bravo or Charlie? Don't tell me it was the ship that went down before we even got here.
It is fortunate we have the data from Lola. Bravo is the one we seek.
So we're boarding the Scorpium battleship.
Yep, you got it. Let's make our way over there now.
Transfer chamber. Oh, I simply wanted to try saying it. Did I do so correctly?
She should have put a bit more enthusiasm behind it, that's what I say.
And these?
Portable optic deflectors. You can wear these to protect yourself from portable optical weaponry equivalent to a Federation phase gun.
I see. Wait, pray, what exactly does all that mean?
It means that even if you're hit by a glowing gun, like the one Marielle was using, it won't kill you. But that's not a complete guarantee.
Please attach these
Thank
magnetic soles to your footwear. You can switch them on and off by touching your heels.
Indeed. Being free of gravity's shackles ought to be fun.
Do not even think of wandering off. Oh, is this...
What? Why am I upside down?
Everyone, please remain calm. Turn your feet toward that surface there and touch your heels.
Okay. Like this?
So, this is the inside of a scorpion ship, huh?
Which means we're in the belly of a living creature. It certainly does have that appearance. Rather unnerving.
Where could Boldor be on a ship like this?
If he's even still alive.
All these... they were on this ship.
We must hurry. If more Scorpium arrive, there's no telling what could happen.
Strange. This vessel is...
What's up?
Ray, I am picking up multiple life signs ahead.
Many of the Scorpium do not possess detectable life signs. I suggest exercising caution.
Okay, I can control myself now. I'm not gonna go explore this dungeon just yet. Instead, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give everybody their points because I've been grinding, but I haven't been giving them their points. Also, by the way, you need to wear something, such as well, what is there to Fire Spirit Talisman. Go for it. But yes, you need a better gun and a better armor. This one would be an improvement. There we go. You need a better lightsaber and a better armor. You already have the best one. You need a better weapon as well. Time War Mordor. I don't know what that means. And you can have the where was it? This thing. Well, no, it's not even for you. What was it then? Was it the Earnther thing? There's nothing here. That's actually a direct improvement. Nothing here. Huh. I see. Well, whatever then. You can have some better claws now. And possibly some better armor as well. Thank you. You can also have better armor, such as this thing. Direct improvement. You can have better frisbees and better armor. And you can have this thing. There we go. Then the points. Let's stop upgrading them points using the SP. That's what I'm gonna do. Mikä vittu se ottaa kiinni siellä? So what do we got here? What do we got here? I'm gonna upgrade this one. Or should I upgrade this one? No.
A little more practice practice couldn't hurt. A little more practice couldn't hurt. A little more practice couldn't hurt. A little more practice couldn't hurt. My mind has never felt sharper. A little more practice couldn't hurt. A little more practice couldn't hurt. A little more practice couldn't hurt. Things are finally starting to click.
Aw.
I see I still have room for improvement. I see I still have room for improvement. I see I still have room for improvement. Reporting newly identified prowess.
Let's get a bunch of these. Okay. This guy's got a whole bunch. Who is this? This is the Malkia. That's the mage. All right.
The question now is, where to focus my efforts next? Not bad at all. Nothing so invigorating as the attainment of new knowledge.
By the way. All right.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad. Not bad at all. Nothing so invigorating as the attainment of new knowledge. Not bad at all. Nothing so invigorating as the attainment of new knowledge. Not bad. Not bad at all. Nothing so invigorating as the attainment of new knowledge. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Then. What does this do? All right. All right. Hey, that sounds useful. There's a couple things here that I haven't unlocked yet. Rings bells calling friends in. What is the benefit of this? I mean, yeah, like it attracts the entire team to one spot. That just sounds like it's gonna get in the way. That's useless. And I haven't gotten all the abilities because I've been leveling up some of the attacks instead of getting all the skill trees. Who is this now? Albert. That's the disc man. Let's get him some of these things, like, you know, these things. Guts and defense and such. Alright. I mean, yeah, like, I think the big benefit of, like, the calling the team together is, like, yeah, if everybody needs to be here, just get them all in the same thing. But I kind of feel like if I'm trying to fight the big boss man, and then I suddenly teleport to Nina, I would just find that quite annoying. That's my opinion. Let's get all these resistances. Oh, can't afford anymore. And the last one, Midas. Might as well upgrade him. This is the explosion that he uses quite a lot. So let's upgrade that one.
Mastery is only the beginning.
What else does he actually use? Stone Rain. Okay. Okay, so the AI can't use it. Okay. I mean, yeah, I guess it could if I put it in the chain combos. Not sure though. Let's upgrade the Stone Rain, since that's a spell that he uses.
How much I've improved. Nothing can hinder my progress now. Let's see just how much I've improved. Let's see just how much I've improved.
Alright. Everybody is up to snuff and able to cut the mustard.
We could probably get through there.
The fuck? Oh, I put the game on pause mode, I didn't notice it. Okay. So in some games, like, the AI is not allowed to use certain moves. Alright, that makes sense. What is the party composition? There's no healer, there's no master caster. Hold up, this can't stand. Raymond, you're gonna be replaced. And then master caster, who does the explosion magic. He can replace the princer. Then we got the blaster master. And the android girl, healer, master caster. That's all we need.
Rest easy, 'cause Nina's here.
Oh my goodness, she is posing. Even as she's walking. She opens and cracks when she walks, and her eyes just wobble. What do I see over there?
Hostile.
I didn't even see him.
If I approach slowly, perhaps it'll be calm.
In terms of external appearance, this vessel is not.
It won't be calm. Ouch.
know what justice looks like, and I'm gonna carry it out.
Marielle has gained a level, so the Blaster Master can go to the bench now, and she can be replaced by the princess.
Trust this riffraff to me.
We all work together.
No more mercy for these dummies.
Nothing shall see us deterred.
Initiate emergency protocols. The Scorpion are overly aggressive. We have not seen their like before. The integrated organic life must have a...
I must say, they all look quite different from each other.
The forms of life integrated into
Duma is just explaining something there, but I'm not listening.
Isn't that a Federation soldier's uniform?
It also belongs to a high-ranking officer. What does this mean? Captain Lewis
There we go.
Haynes, a military officer from Earth.
Jeez. This proves things aren't looking good for the Federation underbelly.
What is a game where your own party members might annoy you, might troll you and annoy you by yanking you away from her? Oh no.
To think such strength lay dormant within me.
This one is a pretty powerful attack. Summon a tornado and it just insta-kills these fools. Forces, oh no. That's the Game Boy Zelda game, isn't it? For 4 players. But you know, the princess is actually quite powerful. She can just summon a tornado that insta-kills these dummies. Look at that. Just one-shots them, basically. You know what? Maybe I've been a bit too harsh for the princess. She is actually quite strong. I mean, yeah, the statistics are definitely helping. I don't think that tornado would be as powerful if she wasn't as powerful.
How exquisite.
Oh no. I took a turn there. And I feel like I might have missed something. I'm not gonna make it. Okay, but I'm back here now, so that's perfect. I took a turn without checking every corner. Uh-huh. There might be like a chest here.
We should search the area. Never know what useful stuff we might happen on.
Use large debris from other location as a platform to move through and form to the other side of the path. Find the breeze and give it a show to the right direction. Okay, so there was no treasure here, but there was a lesson here.
How exquisite.
So I can just give this thing a little push. I mean, I'm not gonna make it there, no matter how much debris I jump on. So... let's just cross this gap over here. There we go.
The enemy is before us.
Roger that.
This is your princess talking. I demand you surrender.
This should do it. Firing.
Yeah, Black Friday has become a thing over here in the past decade. It's usually a weekend-long sales campaign on many stores. It is discounts and such. Not as big discounts as like in Walmart and such. They're usually kind of cheapskates when it comes to those discounts, not gonna lie. But I will tell you this much. When there's a Black Friday over here, the consumers actually behave. They don't fight over TVs and trample each other. They wait in line. They queue. It's nice. Consideration is it's a thing over here. I'm just talking a little shit here. Hey yo, Jerry is over here. Someone tried to scam you. Well, it's a good thing you caught it. My goodness. Happy Monday, by the way. You will need to use large debris as a platform to cross back and forth. Give it a hearty shove in the right direction. A hearty shove in the right direction. Oh no. You know, yesterday on Capone's stream I brought up Black Friday as well. Like, I was talking about how like there's a lot of adult babies in society right now, and like Black Friday is kind of like a proof of that. Because like we were talking about like how when the PS5 came out, you know, there was so much like demand for it, and you know that like the suppliers couldn't keep up with it. Also because of scalpers, but like basically the suppliers couldn't keep up with the demand. So tech stores over here, at least, they did the thing where like you have to buy a permission to buy the PS5. Like you have to buy a spot in the queue to get yourself a PS5, and that's like so many consumers, they got no patience. It's instant gratification culture, and just a bunch of adult babies who can't wait for things. And like Black Friday is another case. I mean the American Black Friday, where you like, you know, you see adult babies fighting over TVs and trampling each other because they're in such a hurry. You know, I have to be the first one to get there. You get me? Like the thing like no, I have to be the first one to get there. I need to be the one who gets this TV. It's a bunch of adult babies. Bought $900 CSGO cram bits from you through the Steam market. Never received. Make a fake screenshot of the listing. What the hell? You don't even play Counter Strike. You don't even. You have never even played Counter Strike, I think. Yeah, I think Chippy is right there. It's good to have an inner child, but do not. The invisible wall. What is this? They put an invisible wall here just to mess with me. Now hold on just a second. So the game is telling me that I need to start pushing the debris. And there you go. Jerry is a patient gamer, waiting 3 to 4 years. I mean, I kind of feel like an adult baby sometimes. I have low self-control when it comes to anger. My hobbies are childish. I'm physically weak. Who am I to call anybody an adult baby? But at least I don't trample others on Black Friday sales. And yeah, Jerry witnessed my wrath on TF2 yesterday. I get steamy quite easily. Okay, so we got some debris over here.
Exquisite.
How did you get here? So I need to give the pieces of debris a bit of a push. Like this? Oh no, that didn't work. The iconic duo of the hothead and the Coolman Collected. I mean, I bet a Dark Souls, like somebody who has played many of the Dark Souls games, has learned how to be calm and see clearly, just like Adam Copeland. I don't see any debris over here. I mean, I guess there's some humor in the medic player being the one who's angry. And the pyro player being the one who composes themselves. Oh yeah, he's just called Cope now. Oh yeah. Though even a pyro man can sometimes get angry at Dark Souls bosses, this is true. I remember how much you raged at that. Not raged, but I remember how much you simmered over that race mission in the first Mafia game. I don't see any debris here to push. I mean, I see plenty of debris. But
Target sighted.
Hold up. Which way am I expected to go? Does this thing move if I push it? It doesn't. It doesn't move. Oh no, I'm stuck now. You know what? You're on your own.
Awesome! We made it!
What?
Let's keep moving.
Okay, I think I'm expected to go here then. You punched your desk. I think I remember that. But I mean, hey. There was one stealth mission in Assassin's Creed Unity. I kept failing it over and over again. In my rage, I threw my headset out. And it hit the monitor. And it broke the monitor. I had to pay $4.50 for that one. You'd think that that would have taught me to control myself. It hasn't. Ever since then, I have thrown controllers, not aggressively, but in like I'm like if a game is like getting too hard, I'm like toss my controller aside like screw this. But I don't like aggressively throw it. I just like kind of like toss it aside like fuck this. I've done that. Where am I expected to?
It falls to me.
Yes, it falls to you. It said, give the debris a gentle push. Okay, what if I give this a push? That didn't work. Oh yeah, I remember you punching that. It was the door of the TV stand, wasn't it? I remember just hearing like a boom sound from there. I asked, what was that? My goodness. So like, yeah. Who are we to call anybody adult babies? And you got a haircut today? Oh hell yeah. Did the barber do a good job? That's what I want to ask. What is that over there? Oh, it's just something. Okay, so when I landed on this thing here, the character said, yay, we made it. So I assume I'm expected to get on top of this piece of debris. But from here, where do I go? Over there? Up there? There seems to be something up there. Oh no, oh no.
Taking over.
Okay, so there's no going there. Scout, you're so dedicated to the cosplay that you got the scout haircut. Oh my goodness. I'm pushing these dummies off the goddamn platform here. Sometimes I feel like I'm almost adult. That's a good way to describe it. So I think I'm meant to be here. Slickback's got that one. That one. This kind of looks like a ladder.
I shall see to this.
Look at that girl. And the medic is gonna be next year. You get your medic coat ready in time. Wait, hold it just a second. Why is the objective pointing me over here? What? What was the point of all this?
Hey, look. There seems to be some infighting.
Ridiculous. Impossible.
You know what? I always enjoy doing the yeah boy because there's a chance I might break a record. Whereas with the weightlifting, I usually just get a copyright strike. Or early and medic patches. I bet those patches are sold like on the internet. I bet.
We shall prevail. We must ensure we are prepared.
I don't remember how expensive my point redeems are. There we go. There we go.
Wait, you are not of the Scorpium?
Who's that?
Are you with Pan-Galactic Federation pursuers fighting in this system?
And what if we are?
10k for a copyright strike, oh my goodness.
We do not wish to fight either. I beg of you, do with me as you will, but please, save the rest.
The rest?
Leticia, behind it. You were protecting these people from other Scorpium?
The Centralists must not be allowed to have them. These are refugees of war who have lost their homes. Please, you must help them.
And why should we believe you?
You mean to say that the Centralist Scorpium do in fact exist?
Aha! Duma, this will make things easy.
What's he doing now?
It is hard to accept, but it would appear we must acknowledge the existence of the Centralist faction.
Oh no.
What is the matter?
The Scorpium that refer to themselves as Centralists are in rebellion against the existing network.
And somebody's addicted to TF2 swag.
Those the
My
existing
goodness.
network has deemed suitable and assimilating them by force.
Hat and Bat are already on their way, oh my goodness.
Was headed for a Scorpium colony, carrying those people behind me. However, the ones we took aboard
Scout doesn't even have a barbed wire bat.
Centralists and
He has an aluminum bat. I would rather try the yeah boy, because I always want to try breaking my record. The current record is 47 seconds.
So those two Veer were Centralists all along?
Those Centralists, they are still Scorpion. It is merely a difference of thinking. They initially sought rescue, simply because they lacked the means of reaching space.
I mean, your metal bats are expensive. One of his bats is wooden.
Out of a desire to aid our comrades.
You know, the cheapest one would be to just like get a fish.
All these people are now embroiled in a war? It's unforgivable.
Because one of his weapons is the fish. Just get a fish and some newspaper.
Scorpium too. And it's assimilating a large number of innocents into its collective. Fate was fair, it seems.
It appears you have deemed integration into Scorpion as something malevolent.
You are saying it is not?
At least, in my case, it was a means of survival. I became one with Scorpion by my own choice, and that of no one else. There are countless others.
I can't promise that I will break the record.
Lives were saved by integration as well.
Huh, well, that was unexpected.
Regardless, this vessel is doomed. I ask once more that you at least save these people behind me. I am going to
I will break the record after the cutscene.
commandeered this ship. They are a danger to the Scorpium network.
I will let them cook first.
What do you want to do?
Let's help. We're able to.
No one will survive!
Fine. So be it. You, got a name, bud?
Please, call me JJ.
Jeff Jarrett, alright.
Alright, JJ. We'll do all we can to help
Lucifer's
you
just
out.
jealous because my tits are
But
bigger than hers.
in exchange, I want you to tell us
Oh!
everything about the Scorpium.
Thank you.
Whoa, whoa.
I must paint a strange picture, bowing before you in this body. However, let this be proof that I remain still an individual, though I bear the form you now see.
So
you have my heartfelt gratitude for saving the lives of my friends.
What exactly is happening here?
Is Double J gonna be a playable character now? Okay, so he might be a guest character, so he's with us. Is he a playable character though? Is Double J? Okay, he's not in the party, so he might be like a guest character. Yeah, with a name like Double J, you're not exactly cooking. All right, time to do some yeah boy. There was once upon a time in one of these games there was such a long cutscene. During the cutscene, somebody redeemed the yeah boy, but I said I'm gonna do it after the cutscene. But the cutscene was so long, but by the time I ended, I already forgot about the redeem, and somebody had to remind me about it. Oh my goodness. Okay, I need to burp first. I need to burp again. Okay. Hydrate my throat first. Oh yeah. Okay. Here we go. Get the most comfortable position so I don't use my muscles, because it's all about cardio. It's all about cardio. I go cardio like Claudio. Okay. Yeah, boy. How many seconds was that? If that was longer than 47, then clip it. Anyway. Woo-wee. I'm going Super Saiyan, that's right. That's how I activate my superpowers. Anyway. Let's get out of here, baby.
We still got time before
It was 3 seconds away.
We've got business to take care of a bit further in. I promise you we'll come back for them.
I mean,
this has to take priority.
We've handled all the enemies in the area, so they should be safe here for the moment.
It was 44. I emptied my lungs there, but it was 3 seconds away. Oh no. I've emptied my lungs now. If I do it again, it's not gonna get anywhere near 44 seconds because it's not gonna happen. If I do it again, it's gonna be much shorter than 44 seconds. I have to wait for a bit before I try again.
My swords are at the ready. Firing. You will not be the last. Wins. Nothing shall see us deterred.
You can try breaking your records all you want. I don't mind it.
What information do we have on those who took over the ship?
I'll have my timer ready.
Well, there's...
Bodor, Valange, and Gaston. Wait, they're Virian, are they? Thank you. I appreciate the intel.
What was that all about?
Yes, I mean, yeah, you can break my records all you want. If you do it, I'm honored.
We should ready ourselves before we make a move.
If you break my record, it just means that I'm a good coach. And yes, that was basically me doing that. What do I do with this now? Oh yeah. There you go. Oh my god, she has a hard head. She has a hard head. She was just headbutted all that rubble there. I mean, ordering me to break a stream is, ordering me to break a record is cool and all. But I can't promise that I'll be able to follow the order. It's not really up to you. I mean, I can practice my cardio. I can go on long runs and practice my cardio. That would help. I could get a lung extension surgery. I don't think that's even a thing. Cutscene.
Baldur!
Belange, Gaston.
Well, well, Princess Leticia. I did not expect you would dare to follow us all this way.
I mean, yeah, I will attempt the record every time it gets redeemed. That should go without saying.
Child, my power now exceeds imagining. It is no small wonder there are so many scorpions spread throughout the universe.
But how? I am certain that man was not integrated when he first came aboard.
There was still some time until our escort from Central would arrive, so we had him added to the network a tad early.
Was that?
From the wedding.
Oh yeah, that's that thing.
Was most impressive. His integration went flawlessly.
He looks like a lion.
Baldur, what is it you hope to bring about with this power?
As an emperor, it is only natural to desire peace and prosperity for my people. Halcyon days lie ahead for the subjects of Vale in all of Aster 4 through Scorpium integration. Our planet will be connected, one network, one beating heart, free of war and suffering.
And you would still call them people?
Yes.
Dripping out the medic is the way to go.
I cannot allow centralist Scorpium to bring such a thing to pass.
Baldur! Aster 4 is not ready for this power from the stars. I shall end your ambitions here.
Big boss fight time. Also, Jerry might be thinking about streaming TF2 on Thursdays. Your computer can probably handle that. I am scared to stream anything from any PC game on my computer. A couple of weeks ago I did stream a indie game on Steam on my PC and it worked without issues, but I'm not sure if TF2 could do that. I'm sure yours could, so hey, go for it. I'm gonna spam the tornado. Oh yeah, it's a laptop designed for gaming. Mine is a laptop designed for working. What is he doing? Ow! Is that how you're gonna play? Well, that was pointless. Ow! He seems to be targeting me. Okay, please send your drip in the server, I would appreciate that. This guy seems to be a bit tougher than the last boss fight.
Insufficient output. There is still time. Perhaps we can undo your integration.
My goodness.
What dribble Lola told you, but never shall I abandon this power.
Double J is proving his usefulness. Ouch. Yeah, drip review would be a good. You know what? That would be good. Ouch. Let's get the tornado on this guy. And he's done. There we go. Nah, he was not really that formidable. I mean, he was harder than most guys so far.
You are strong indeed, Scorpion warrior.
Shit up.
Absurd. How can he be so strong so soon after integration?
Yeah, no kidding. He's on a completely different level than other Scorpium.
Emergency communication from the Vela Gulf. Ray, the Astoria is approaching Scorpium ship Bravo at high speed.
The Astoria?
Those bastards love to hide.
Get out of there, Ray. They're gonna fire.
It would seem we are done here.
Yes, it would. Our escort from Central has arrived.
The Astoria is connected with the Centralists?
Would knowing that change anything? This ship will be destroyed, along with your own.
Colonel Valange, is this truly what you desire? Lola lives. She awaits your return.
There's no going back for me.
I am truly sorry, Princess Leticia. I find myself unable to save you.
Boldor!
Damn it!
It's the Astoria. They're changing course, and they've locked onto us. We can't shake them.
Ant, run!
No! Stop, please!
That girl is panicking, my goodness.
The Vela Gulf!
Chloe, transfer all detectable life signs aboard this ship! JJ, grab onto me!
The Vela Gulf has engaged the Astoria.
Captain Curtis, you saved our bacon. We only escaped thanks to you.
Don't think you're out of the weeds just yet. The Astoria seems to have it out for you. Get out of here while we hold them off. The Federation should be the ones to atone for all this.
Son of a bitch! Get us out of the Manuk system at max warp! All hands, brace for warp speed!
Wait! We must
Speed.
help them!
There's nothing we can do if we stay. The captain's efforts will be in vain.
Entering emergency warp. Course 180. Mark 180. Engines at maximum.
That looked funny.
No signs of pursuit.
How many slots can one use for an outfit? I mean, there's I think there's 3. There's like the hat slot, the body slot, and the beard slot.
What do we do now, Ray?
And then like the thing that.
I heard you
Yeah,
said
yeah,
that
oh yeah, yeah,
Scorpion
3.
ship was an evacuation vessel. Can we have civil discussions with other non-centralist Scorpium like you?
There are no hostile Scorpion among those who saved I and my comrades.
What the hell are you talking about? That ship attacked the Akizuki!
Only because your own vessel acted in a way that the Scorpium network deemed hostile. You were hiding and waiting for your chance to strike.
That was a mistake in Scorpium's judgment.
Hey, you know the coordinates of your destination?
Don't tell me you're thinking of going straight to their base.
We've lost Boldor and the others. We don't know whether the Vela Gulf survived.
1940s cabin driving drip.
Evacuees for a couple days at most. Do we really have any other options?
If you will give us passage to the colony, we of the Scorpion can promise to welcome the Aldous with open arms and with peace.
JJ is not lying. I recommend cooperating with them in our investigation of these Centralists.
Is your colony a Scorpium too? And where the hell is it?
It is a Scorpium construct in the form of a colony. You will find it 700 light years from here.
There's no way we can travel that far.
We can arrive swiftly if we pass through the wormhole 6.2 light years from here. Can you input the coordinates of the wormhole?
Yes, a wormhole does indeed exist at this point. If we travel through it, we will reach the colony within 24 hours.
We possess the key to the wormhole.
The Aldous is now en route to the Scorpium colony. We're bringing the refugees home.
My thanks.
Don't worry. Everything will be fine. What the heck even are the Scorpium? Guess I might as well ask. Better head for the living quarters.
What became of Captain Curtis? Can I ask what happened? Is he okay?
She has the flag of England. She has the flag of England on her loincloth for some reason, or whatever that thing is. I can respect that. Do you have anything to say? Doesn't look like it.
Somewhere fun on this ship. Last time we spent the whole
The residential quarters. Let's run it a bit. These guys are still chilling here. Revolt app on PC isn't working. Let's see if mine is. Hold up. So I'm using the app and it seems to be working. Unable to go between channels. So that works at least. Might be a problem on your end. Not sure. I have not downloaded any new ones. I'm still using the same one that I downloaded back when I got it first. I have not been asked to download anything new.
Well, looks like everyone had the same idea.
Yes. I'd like to learn as much from JJ as I can. But I'm not quite sure how exactly to ask.
If there is something you need, then please enter.
There you go.
Captain Raymond, thank you once again for offering us your protection. I am truly grateful.
Don't worry about it. Actually, I came hoping you might tell us more about the Scorpium.
Has Duma told you nothing?
Mainly general information. However, we have never had the chance to speak with someone who became a part of the Scorpium directly.
You wish to know if Scorpium is your enemy?
Correct. I saw a great many of my comrades that had been integrated beyond the point of recognition on the ship where we met you. They were unquestionably hostile not only towards me, but towards Raymond and Leticia as well. But then, we found you fighting to protect all those refugees.
Is that not normal?
Normal?
They had their objectives and acted to remove any irregularities in its completion, which in this case would be all of you. I, too, had my own objective and sought your help to achieve it.
Well, yes, that is all true, I suppose. But is Scorpium...
A monstrous invader that transforms people into something they are not?
That's how it seems to me.
The same mistaken belief prevailed on my home planet as well. The belief that those who merged with Scorpium became creatures so utterly alien that they were incapable of conscious thought.
But this is not the case.
Am I, myself, not proof of this as I stand before you?
So you, Scorpium, are basically just robots or androids? Maybe cyborgs?
I would contend that none of those terms accurately describe my current state. I am a humanoid that has almost fully physically integrated with Scorpion.
But why would you do that?
To evolve.
Duma said that too, but is it evolution to turn your body all mechanical?
Conversion of the organic body is the process, not the means. The unified purpose brought forth by integration with Scorpium is connection with the Scorpium network that spans this vast galaxy.
So you plug humans into this network?
The Duma that came to my world also phrased many things in a way that invited misunderstanding. It is a concept that is easily grasped after integration, but difficult to comprehend prior to that. I believe that the evolution I gained through integration with Scorpion can be found here, and also here. Many different organic life forms join with Scorpion, but at least for we humanoids, history has proven that evolution of the mind and heart is possible, has it not? I know these ideas are not easy to comprehend. I alone am not capable of conveying them properly.
I have the Steam up on my phone. I do.
Of those who find Scorpion difficult to accept. However, I would not have lived a full life had I not gained this body. Thus, I have not even one iota of regret. All I ask is that you at least understand this.
Very well. I don't get it, though. What about those Federation officers?
There's gotta be something we're missing. We're really gonna have to open our minds if we want to wrap our heads around any of this.
You mean to say that what we know is limited by what we have seen, and we are yet to understand the full extent of what has happened?
Yeah, exactly. You're getting all of this pretty quick, Leticia.
Well, you have proven to be quite the teacher.
All of this has given me a headache. I'm going to go get some rest.
I should probably get some rest too. Give myself some time to process all of this. About time for a rest.
Alright. Well, I've already had the steak and I've had the cake. So let's have the soup.
This is pretty good.
Alright, now what?
We have arrived at the wormhole. Everyone is to report to the bridge immediately.
Immediately?
Right then. Guess we ought to check out what this wormhole's all about. Time to head for the bridge.
Nobody else is heading to the bridge. They're still just chilling.
Wow, that's pretty rare, isn't it? Show me more of your collection. Don't make me beg.
Oh, she wants to play a game. Alright, I'll play a game with her. I know we're meant to go to the goddamn deck, but whatever. I have time to play a game. Of course I do. Alright. Start the game.
You might as well give up right now.
Oh, your pawns are quite bad. Gonna put my guy here, as I always do. And you have just put your pawn in a very dumb place. There we go. Gets eaten just like that.
Not bad.
My goodness.
Not bad.
Not bad at all. Let's put Prezis over here.
Not bad.
And what I'd like to do now is just eat these two here. There you go, boom, boom.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
Put you there. Let's eat these two. There you go. And it's over.
Time to put you out of your misery. Man, I'm good.
There we go. That's the way you do it. That's the way you play the game,
Sorry. Guess I got a little carried away. I see. So you started your deck on Aster?
That's right. Let's go to the bridge. Cutscenes.
Come to think of it, how does one use a wormhole? It's not the same as warp, right?
There should be a Scorpium space-time stabilizer affixed to the edge of the wormhole.
How do you affix something to a wormhole? Ah, that thing.
There it is. We need you to access it and send the code in the specified format.
I should do it?
Can you do it, Elena?
I will try. Displaying coordinates to screen. Acquiring destination. Sending.
Preparations are complete. You may now enter the wormhole in conventional space.
All right. Keep the thrusters at half power as we head in.
Entering the wormhole at half thrust. That sent a chill down my spine. Man, if we can start jumping through space like this, we wouldn't even need warp drives anymore.
There are only 5 stable wormholes within the entirety of Scorpium's range in this galactic system. They do not allow for travel to unexplored space. The warp drive is a necessary technology for the evolution of life and humanoid races.
The evolution of humanoid races, huh?
The end of the wormhole is coming up ahead.
What the? We're at the end?
Now exiting the wormhole. Space-time readings are showing major discrepancies. Recalibrating sensors now.
Did, we get through without a hitch?
Calibration complete. Our current position is Sector Beta. 713 light-years from our position prior to entering the wormhole.
Seriously?
Long-range sensors detect an object equivalent to a space colony 2.1 light-years from here.
This is one of the colony-form Scorpium constructs and the destination of JJ. It is named Parapium. You may proceed forward. The colony has a suitable space dock for entry.
So based on what you've said, that dock and this whole colony is all part of Scorpium.
Correct.
You've got to be kidding me. Marielle, can you go wind up JJ and I'd feel a lot more comfortable if he was here as we go in.
Understood.
Hello?
I've communicated with Parapium. You may use the dock, or transfer, if that is to your preference. A port has been opened specifically for the Aldous.
So no danger, right?
There is no Scorpium here who view the Aldous as an enemy. The Aldous is welcomed. There is nothing to fear.
Gotcha. Yeah, it'd be pretty lame to turn around and chicken out at this point. Let's go, everyone.
Indeed. I dare say we will be fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright. I can control myself. From the world map screen you can use fast travel to move to other locations. This option will not be available at certain times. Well, thanks for telling me that, I guess. This guy's a hefty boy. Oh my goodness, this guy is hefty. He is a wide boy. My goodness. Where am I going now?
beautiful.
Intriguing. So this is another world. No, another planet.
This environment was made in a planet's image, I believe. Both ends of the terrain rise if looked at closely. I believe this colony is shaped as a colossal ring.
We are on Halo.
Shaped like a ring. But why?
Most likely, the rotation produces artificial gravity. The fact that we do not seem to need these devices attached to our feet proves this.
Indeed. A gravity generator like those found on spaceships would be most inefficient to maintain gravity in a structure as massive as this.
What is this gravity you speak of?
Do we really have to start from all the way there? How can I put this in terms you would understand?
Let's talk about this later. What happens from here?
You will undergo an entry procedure alongside the evacuees. It is as simple as taking an image of your face. So please, put yourself at ease.
Is this in any way connected to integration?
I can assure you, it is not. The choice to integrate always lies with the organic life form. Scorpion will never force integration.
Gotcha. Well, when in Robot Rome, do as the Robot Romans do, I guess.
Alright, drip has been sent to my Steam. Let's have a look at them. The Steam app is very clunky to use, cause like opening the messages and such is quite a hassle. I don't even remember how to get there. Oh, there you go. For some reason it opens the browser. Steam Chat is an app that needs to be downloaded separately. Man, get out of here with that. I know there's a way to do it without that. Hold up. I know there's a way. I know there's a way. Okay, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, the Steam app sucks so much. I can't believe how much it sucks. Oh, what is even happening here anymore? I don't know how to open. Ah, okay, now it starts to make sense. Now it starts to make... Oh my goodness, the Steam sucks. Yeah, I don't know how to check Steam messages on mobile. I don't know how it's done. I do not know how it's done. I must admit, I do not know how it's done. Oh boy. Because like I have my friends list on the chat thing, but opening messages is not an option. Oh, okay, there you go, I found it. Okay, I'm looking at drip over here. I see a birdo, I see a plague doctor medic with a fox hat. And I see a Spider-Man spy. No, that's a Batman spy. And a Azrael demo man. Oh my goodness. And a BDSM reindeer sniper. Alright. That's pretty badass. In any case. Back to game.
no problems here. We register over there.
There we are, all set.
I bet the reindeer thing is expensive. I bet. And more cutscenes.
Welcome to Parapium. Are you here to integrate?
No,
They merely wish to learn. They have no plans to integrate at the moment. However, as reported earlier, some of the evacuees I have brought do seek to integrate.
Yes, sir. Their requests have been confirmed. However...
Something wrong?
The integration plant is operating at reduced efficiency, so there will be delays. In the meantime, any guest requiring immediate attention will be sent to the medical center.
Why is the plant operating at reduced efficiency?
The plant's administrative network is currently under attack by a faction of Scorpium calling themselves Centralists. Until we can fully eradicate their presence, it is possible they may interfere with results, hence the facility's limited output.
Centralists? Under attack? Are we in danger here?
No, they are not physically present. Simply put, it is an unauthorized breach of our network. Rest assured that all of Parapium is fortified against attacks.
So what you're saying is that no one will be hurt?
Absolutely correct. Your concern is very much appreciated.
Oh, gotcha. Well, then that's fine, I guess.
If a Scorpium network is attacking another Scorpium network, the schism truly exists.
In any case, please be at ease and enjoy your stay in Parapium. The Scorpium network welcomes you all favorably.
Alright. So we are visitors here. We are not here to integrate. We are just visiting. I feel like this place is a dark secret. Because every place that looks nice on the outside always has some kind of a dark secret.
It's just a city. A normal, boring city.
You consider this to be normal? Each and every single building here is as large as a keep.
Hey, JJ, you're not really telling me all those buildings and everything are Scorpium. Even the benches?
It's really an astute observation. They most certainly are.
Seriously? Oh, come on.
Forgive me. I did not think you would take it seriously. I do not mean to laugh at you.
But you're still laughing.
I just don't understand it.
Many from my home bore expressions similar to your own.
What?
They doubted whether the laughter, sadness, and anger shown by those integrated with Scorpium were actual emotions.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was not my intent.
Fear is an instinctual reaction to the unknown in all living things.
No, I don't understand this city. The Scorpium we saw in the Mandog system. You.
I believe I have a solution. Duma, tell me, does Parapium have a learning facility?
It does.
Learning facility?
I guess we can just sort of take it all in as we make our way to the learning facility. Wherever that is.
But no. You're picking grass over here, aren't you? What do we got here?
How exquisite.
Notice how there's no vehicles anywhere. No, never mind. There's like flying crafts over there. Okay, so that's how they move around, I guess.
How exquisite.
That's how they move around. I'm gonna pick these vents.
How exquisite.
Probably don't want to go off too far on my own. Better head somewhere else.
What is this?
Anyone wishing to integrate should proceed by following our guidance.
Alright. Oh, come on. Why are there invisible... I have... Game. Don't give me the ability to fly and then put invisible walls everywhere. If I want to fly from here to there, I should be allowed to do that. My goodness. Can't believe it sometimes.
Would you like to try using the learning facility? It is safer than a fight simulator. You have my word.
Is it now?
Let us try it. There is still far too much we do not know about Scorpium.
That is true. And it'll get us further than asking Duma questions and getting the cold shoulder anyway.
The use of the learning facility requires an introduction by an integrated guide. So I shall accompany you.
Understood. Okay, thank you.
Alright. Let's do it.
The words learning facility conjured images akin to a library in my head, but this is...
I will admit that reading texts remains an effective method of learning, but this facility is slightly different.
So what am I meant to do here? Tutorial. Alright, I am in Throne now.
Welcome to Parapeum. In this city, you can learn many things that will help you to understand the concept of Scorpium integration.
What do I do?
Here, All integration candidates and organic life forms uncertain of integration can learn all there is to know of the Scorpium. Do not hesitate to ask questions.
Okay then.
Oh, okay, to ask questions. Why does... okay, I didn't really look at the options there. Why does Scorpion require integration?
Why did the Scorpion need to keep integrating with others?
As a means of evolution.
Evolution? Why?
That is a difficult question to answer succinctly. Evolution occurs naturally and is essential for the preservation of a particular species. For Scorpium, integration is a process that allows us to prosper across the universe. Integration serves to benefit both the individual and the whole, and as a method of preserving our species.
Huh. To prosper, huh? What exactly is Scorpium?
Scorpium are a collective of cybernetic life forms which are not carbon or silicone-based. This is in spite of our original anatomies, which differ considerably from our current post-integrated forms.
Can you really call yourselves life forms?
Based on Scorpium's observation of life forms with differing perspectives that have collectively formed societies, life is defined by a group of similar organisms who share the same physical composition. Therefore, yes, we do consider ourselves to be life forms.
Very I think, therefore I am energy. I'm not sure what else there is to ask.
It would seem the information has been updated.
Huh?
That red unit has apparently been collecting information on the Centralists. I still have much to learn about them myself, so this presents an ideal opportunity. Try asking a question. The Red Duma has been continually gathering important data on the Centralists. If we inquire, it may have new information for us.
So what's the deal with these Centralists, Scorpium?
They are an offshoot network newly generated along the Scorpium evolutionary line. At present, there are 17.74 million individuals recognized as belonging to the Centralists. This network shares a programmed cognition that endorses deviating from the traditional means of Scorpium evolution. Our analysis is still underway, but for those who seek to integrate with the aforementioned group, we warn the network has reached a consensus that affiliation with the Centralists is not recommended. We continue to gather information on the matter.
Now that I've learned a bit about the Centralists, I should talk to JJ. Get out of here.
You know, I think that's actually a neat, like, thing that I haven't seen before in, like, in fiction, where, like, the main protagonists get feedback from, like, this unbiased, logically operating artificial intelligence, which comes to the conclusion that, no, the guys who you think are the bad guys are not actually that bad. That's not something I've seen in fiction, at least I don't remember.
Have you heard enough?
I've heard enough. Yo, GP is back. I assume you were busy with work stuff. I've just been watching cutscenes over here. The whole time.
I think so.
Yeah, like
My head is spinning.
Raymond kind of has the question:
My lack
are
of
we the
knowledge
baddies?
of many of the basic concepts meant I only grasped half of what I heard.
Am I correct in assuming that the Centralists are a faction that has emerged within the network and brought about infighting amongst the Scorpium?
A state of internal strife should never be possible in the first place.
Ah, you're really hung up on that, aren't you? If the Scorpium are living beings, then it's totally possible that they'd fight amongst each other.
The origins of Scorpium as a life form lay in seeking out and sharing the potential for all manner of evolution. If factions or contradictory ideas were to arise, the conflict itself would be shared to nourish further evolution. That is Scorpium. This evolutionary prospect would then have been pruned as an issue with the fundamental algorithm.
Yet this evolution has come to pass, so is it truly impossible, little Duma?
It should be.
Honestly, I feel the same as Duma. That is why the actions of these Centralists are all the more puzzling. I am certain those at the integration plant feel the same.
What could Bulldor and the others be hoping to achieve in becoming Centralist Scorpium?
What was that?
From outside!
At last! A fight!
Impossible! A Centralist attack?
Oh no.
It's been shared on the network. Centralist Scorpion are forcing their way into Parapium from the dock.
Oh no. I assume this is a bad thing.
Parapium itself is under attack from outside. That's...
That's the Astoria!
It frickin' followed us here?
No, it is going in that direction.
That is the way to the integration plant. Could they be planning to destroy it?
Ray, did you see the Astoria?
Just now, yeah. Looks like it's headed for the integration plant.
We need to regroup. Albert and the others have moved to fight against the invading Centralists. To protect the citizens of Parapium.
Roger that. We're gonna meet up with Elena and the others first. Let's go.
Alright, I can control myself again. Hello.
Is the Federation using Scorpium to carry out an invasion?
That wouldn't surprise me. Guess they don't care about rolling out the Duma if they're invading their own kind and not
That was easy.
planet. Either way, there's no doubt the Astoria has been closely tied with the Centralists for a long time now.
But how is that?
You are unharmed.
Oh, finally. Got tired of dawdling?
So many are injured. We have to treat them fast or it'll be too late.
Nina is always caring about the common folk. My goodness. Good-hearted person. And cutscene. Why are they called cutscenes? Is it because
Wait a second. That Scorpium
the
is...
game gets interrupted and it cuts to a scene? Actually, that's most likely where it comes from.
Yet they have chosen to blindly follow orders all the same. They have long since passed the point of reason. If we are to right their misdeeds, we must fight.
Hell yeah.
I understand.
Let's bat.
Careful, everyone. Enemy, it's before us.
Out of my face!
The fight is ours.
No of our mind!
Way.
Slicey, slicey. More cutscenes.
It would seem our defense of this district was successful.
Yes, but the fighting at the plant is still raging. Many there have yet to undergo integration and are still wholly organic.
We have to go help the inhabitants of Parapium. I cannot let the Astoria's crimes go unchecked any longer.
Even if it means facing your former comrades and superiors, Marielle.
Albert, thank you. You have opened my eyes. I am now prepared to fight. Any doubts are gone now. After seeing all this, it's clear that Captain Bennett is in the wrong.
Precisely.
The Aegis needs to be avenged as well. Marielle, is it cool if I introduce Astoria's captain to my fist?
Of course. JJ, may I ask you to guide us there?
Gladly. It pains me that you have all been drawn into this unfortunate conflict. The plant is vast, so I expect our opponents will be many. Make sure to prepare accordingly.
Alright, I can control myself again. Marvelous. So let's go. More fighting. Oh no, this is not fighting. This is just dudes who are chilling.
We apologize for stating there was no danger in Parapium. It was our error in not accepting the concept of the Central.
That construction there is the integration plant. Not even I could tell you what awaits inside.
Armored core. Or is that more like a Gundam? That's more like a Gundam.
Stay sharp.
Ay.
Hostile gathering strength. Blindside recommended. Warning. Energy levels low. Incoming.
Ouch. And there we go. Oh yeah, let's change the party composition. There has to be a master caster. And there has to be a healer. Alright, let's go in.
Are you here for integration?
This is the first time that kind of Scorpium has spoken to us.
Perhaps it is best we play along for now.
Yes, that's right. We came here to integrate. The plant seems to be in a bit of an uproar, though. Did something happen?
The Parapium plant is now under Centralist control. If you wish to integrate, it is absolutely essential that you swear allegiance to our cause.
I see. So, our word will be trusted by you even before we attempt to integrate?
Do not overthink your decision. Do you pledge allegiance to the Centralists or not? Answer.
Impossible. There is only one requirement for organic life forms to integrate with Scorpium. The desire to do so.
You're a doomer!
You speak our language, but you lack any ability to think on your feet.
Death to those who defy the Centralists!
Alright, let's fight them.
You hardly need
Oh my goodness! That was merciless!
I suspect that by now, they will have shared that we are intruders.
Then let us hurry. I am detecting multiple life signs inside.
Alright, so I guess we just gotta bust the skulls of whoever's messing with stuff here as we go?
That should do it. But I expect there to be a number of security authentication points along the way. I suggest we leave those to Duma.
Yeah, I'm just going around slaughtering everybody. Thinking, are we the baddies? Are we really the baddies here?
Are we sure we can take this?
Where does this take me?
Get ready to fight, everyone.
Hey dummies.
Might be worse than we thought, but we still gotta move.
Destroy.
Watch your step. I'm not gonna lay a finger on any of us.
There we go.
Initiate emergency protocol.
They don't look like friendlies. Flanking.
Telepathy neutralized.
There we go. It's another lift. What do we got? Oh, more teleporters.
Are we sure we can take this?
What do we got here? Okay, so it's a puzzle. Which teleporter to take? Oh boy, I don't know. But what I do know is that there's some kind of a chest over here.
Am I to understand correctly we are stuck here due to one of those security points you mentioned?
That would be my guess.
Duma can hack into this device. The biometric authentication lock will release when the hacking progress gauge at the top of the screen reaches 100%. The gauge will start decreasing immediately after completing the hack, so access the device and unlock the connected door before it reaches 0%.
We'll need to search for a device to let us through. Let's go.
If I'm right, then this ought to...
Yeah, let's begin the hacking.
Initiating hacking sequence.
Oh, hello. Were you alerted to our position? Well, I'm glad you were, because I like fighting.
What? Over already? Exercise caution. Time for you. Out of my way. This should do it. It's over.
The heck? The ambush does. Well, how did that ambush go? In your own opinion? Hello? Can I not like... The hell? Can I not open this damn door? Why does it not open? The hell? The fuck? What was that? It wouldn't open. Piece of garbage. There was no like... I will tell you what isn't good. This door isn't good. I was told in clear terms over here that I need to reach the door and go through it before the timer reaches 0. I reach the door, it doesn't open. There's no button to open anything. My goodness. Hopefully PG's having a wonderful Monday though. Hopefully he had a wonderful weekend as well. What garbage.
Initiating hacking sequence.
Okay, maybe that was a glitch. Maybe that was a glitch. Let's try again.
Say they weren't completely inept.
Careful, everyone.
Okay.
Out of my way. Eliminated. Area secure.
Hacking sequence complete.
Now.
Complete biometric authentication scan.
The hell is this? Man, screw this. Why is the door not opening? Man, screw this game. Okay, well, I can't go through there. The fuck is this shit? I don't understand this. Studio session with a friend. You made some pretty decent demos over there. Transfer the jack and it. Hey, well there you go. Productivity. Productive weekend with a friendo. Oh, so let's investigate this piece of garbage. What is there to investigate? On the other side of this door is something. But I'm not meant to go there, I think. You know what? So let's not go there then. Not like there's anything valuable in there anyway. Piece of garbage. Hold up. I'm sure there's like some kind of a synopsis somewhere. This is like menu things. Combat things. Okay, so here we go. I look forward to hearing that track, by the way, if it's published. What the hell is this now? Tutorials. Okay, Duma can hack this device. The when the hacking progress reaches 100. The gauge will start decreasing immediately after completing the hack. So access the device. Oh. Third next release. So there's gonna be 2 releases before this productive friendo demo. Alright. Not meaning to go there. Hold on just a goddamn second. Let's try this whole thing again. Let's try this whole thing again.
Initiating hacking sequence.
Is more capable than I thought.
To infinity.
They want to fight? Well, they've got it.
Oh, they wanna fight, don't they?
Hacking sequence complete. Complete biometric authentication scan.
Where's the last guy?
All right, let's see.
Ah, that's the way you do it.
Will this let us get through to places we couldn't before?
It appears so. We should return to the lobby on the first floor and see.
The verification hack for Scorpion integration candidate successful. It is now possible to explore areas with the corresponding authentication level. What a hard word to say.
Are we sure we can take this?
Alright. Alright, let's do it. What do we got here?
Keep calm and
What these dummies? Level up.
And I'm gonna carry it out.
Since you leveled up, I'm sure she can be replaced. No, not by.
Rest assured, I will see this done. Trust this to me.
More portals. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy.
Enemies.
Hello. Hey, hey. Inventory full. Let's go this way then.
We don't have the proper security level yet. We should figure that out. We will need maximum security clearance to get through here. We will have to return later.
Damn. Right when we're almost guaranteed to find something too.
No choice but to work our way up the security chain. Let's leave this be for now.
No going through there.
We don't have the proper security level yet. We should figure that out first.
Well, I can go through here. There's okay.
Initiating hacking sequence.
Who's left? Slicey, slicey.
Item obtained. Hacking sequence complete. Complete biometric authentication scan.
I shall see to this.
There we go.
Does this leave us with access to yet more areas?
It should. Let's make our way to the second floor of the lobby.
All right. Where does that lead? And where does this lead? Ooh. Unable to get it because inventory full. Whatever. What is in here? Hey, hey.
This will prove most useful.
Healing devices. Oh, I don't have clearance for this one yet. Ah. Lame. Lame. But whatever. So I assume I don't have clearance for this either. No sir. Need to get that clearance from elsewhere. But where? I'm sure I'll find it. Well, I ain't gonna find it here. I am not gonna find it here nor here. So I hacked this thing. Gives me general engineer permissions. Whatever that means. General engineer. So blue doors.
There's a right swarm of them in here. Is there no end to their numbers?
The more they group up, the more we can take out at once. Let's make this quick.
Blast it!
Batting ram destroyed.
Try to run.
There we go. Doesn't seem to be anything to do here, so let's go here. No kind of resistance here. I will not start this thing just yet because I want to find where the other half of this device is. For it doesn't seem to be here. No, hold on. Now hold on. This game is trying to trick me here.
Charge complete.
Shut up. Cause like, hold up. Isn't there supposed to be some kind of a panel here?
I shall see to this.
Initiating hacking sequence.
I don't understand.
My aim is true.
Kablooey! Oh my goodness. Maybe a little bit too good. Today is ours.
My aim is true. Try to run. My aim is true.
Hacking sequence complete. Complete biometric authentication scan.
Try to run.
These guys don't end.
Neutralized.
My aim is true.
Destroyed.
Hey, now this is ridiculous. I was too slow beating up these guys. My goodness.
Allow me.
Let's try again.
Initiating hacking sequence.
So these guys, they come in waves. They do come in waves.
My aim is true. Try to run.
This guy actually has a lot of health.
My aim is true. Day is out.
Item obtained. Hacking sequence.
I need to kill these guys before. What? These I can't kill these guys fast enough. I am. Oh, so just like last time, I killed the last of these guys. Just as the hacking thing ends. Okay, so like I need just need to be faster in killing them.
Initiating hacking sequence.
Maybe I can take the healer out of the party and just like replace that with somebody who does damage. Maybe that's the way to do it. It's not like I'm gonna need healing against these dummies. So that guy's dead now. And they spawn more of these flying assholes. How's that fair? They spawn more of these things. But that's not freaking fair. That is not fair. Okay, how is this meant to be done? Cause like when I kill the rest of them, they spawn more of them. That's not fair. Oh, I have. Last time there was a shop, I bought the best possible gear for everybody. I bought the best possible gear for everybody. And the other funny thing is, in the other hacking, whatever mini games those were, there was this panel next to this computer thing. With this one, there isn't such a thing. So even if I was to defeat all of those guys, would I even be able to do the thing? You know what? Something tells me that I must be missing something here. I mean, it might even be post-game stuff. It's always possible. It's always possible. Whoa! What was that frame drop there? Let's go to this. Okay, so I don't have the permissions for this one. So, hold up. Oh, that's a portal. Let's go back. What is behind here? A couple of these dummies. Were they guarding something? No, they weren't. They were guarding this thing.
This will prove most useful.
Oh, what is this place? Ouch. I can't see anybody. Also, Discman's action points are ridiculously low. Surely there what the hell? Surely there has to be a way to increase the action points. Surely there has to be a way. Okay, so okay, I've been here before. Kabonin likes the scale from 0 to 10. Yeah, that's what I also use. When I have to give a score to a game, I use the scale of 0 to 10. Cause yeah, it's not too broad, but it's also not too specific. Okay, so I got the... Hold up, so the game tells me to go here. So who am I to doubt the game? It seems like GP agrees with Caponi's opinion. Okay, so... But now... Okay. In Metacritic, the user reviews are 0 to 10, but the critic reviews are 0 to 100. Okay, so my objective is behind the yellow door. And I have to get the yellow permissions.
Nothing to fear.
Shut up. I need to get the yellow permissions to open that door. And I need to do the hacking minigame where I was there to get the yellow permissions. So I have to do it. I guess I just have to kill those dummies faster. I mean, 0 to 10 can be 0 to 100 if you are somebody who uses decimals. Because I've seen like somebody gives like 8.5 out of 10. I've seen that. Can't really do, I mean, yeah, but like some 5-star reviews do this thing like 4 1/4 or 4.5 or 4 3/4. I've seen that too. So that can be a bit more specific. But like, if I was like a reviewer, like if I have to like seriously give scores to something, like I can't decide whether something is 4.5 or 4 3/4. Or like, hey, this video game magazine that I used to read all the time, they gave their scores in the scale of 100. And so like, and I'm just thinking like, okay, well, why did you give this game like an 84 and not an 85? Like, I think about these things. But yeah, if your 5-star scale uses halves, then it's basically a system of 10. Okay, so I feel like I'm not getting. I feel like the game is messing with me. Okay, so let's take the healer out of the party and replace the healer with a master caster who can do damage, who can do lots of damage, who can do big damage.
What do we have here?
See if I'm able to kill these guys fast enough.
Initiating
Alien National was 5.9. Not even a full 6. Man, that is just rude. I mean, it is one person's opinion at the end of the day, but man. These guys, they keep spawning in. I'm not able to kill these guys fast enough. I am unable to kill these guys fast enough. They keep spawning more of these assholes here. I don't get it. I don't get it. They spawn more of these assholes. There has to be some kind of a thing that I must be missing here. Look, I have to clear the room before I'm allowed to finish the hack. But as soon as I clear the room, it fills up again. There has to be some kind of thing that I'm missing here. Has to be. Has to be something. Yeah, I do wonder, what did IGN give to Cuphead? I think it is required to... Hey, what is this? Unable to... I think it is required to in order to advance. Because... My objective is currently behind a door. A door which requires yellow permissions. In order to get the yellow permissions, I have to hack this thing. So I need to hack this thing in order to get to my objective. But I can't do this. Because I can't kill them. I mean, I can kill them fast enough. But when I do kill them, they respawn immediately. I mean, yeah, I'm like, yeah. Those game reviews are not really gamers, not really. Hey. I didn't know I can go here. Maybe there's something here that I'm missing. Yeah, there's no way that's the case. If the solution really says be faster, LOL, then I'm gonna drink water if that's the case. Doom had a crouch button, what the hell? The game reviewer was hiding behind corners in Doom by using the crouch button. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I'm looking for alternative ways to do this. I am baffled. I am dumbfounded.
Let us put down this right.
I am dumbfounded.
Well then, how shall we proceed?
This will prove most useful.
And like, yeah, like, if a game reviewer is able to like at least beat games consistently, it doesn't need to be Master Gamer 69XX. As long as they can beat games at a consistent rate,
You are now safe.
then that should be the requirements. Cause like, yeah, my objective is behind this yellow door. I can't get in because I don't have the yellow permissions yet. And the only way to get the yellow permissions...
Initiate emergency protocols.
Why? The only way to get the yellow permissions is by doing the yellow hacking thing. Man, this is some BS. They removed the crouch button. You know what? Yeah, don't make it easy for the journalists. Don't do it. I must be doing the fight wrong then. I think you're right. I think there has to be some kind of a trick to the fight. Maybe... Is it really about just killing them fast enough? Well, that can't be the case because they always respawn. They keep respawning. So that can't be the case. But then... Yeah, like... I could be Mr. Speedman himself. That wouldn't help because they keep respawning. Blah. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, because the GP has done this before. And he did it at a lower level, so kill speed must not be the thing then. Let's backtrack. Let's backtrack. Backtrack just a bit. Not this much, but oh boy, this frame rate sucks. There's no doors here to pass through, so no point being here. If GP could do it, then so can I. That didn't mean to be an insult. You guys die. Aha, so you may not be passed. You may not. Well, I mean, does this whole I mean, so it's been a while since you played this game, so it's probably pointless to ask. Does this place feel familiar? But one thing that beats me over a year ago, boy, been a while then, is that with all the other hackable terminals, there's this like thing on the like right side of it. With this one, that's not the case. Why is that? Why is the thing not here? Why is it not here? It should be here. With all the other ones, there was a thing here that I have to like put my hand on once the hacking is done. But with this one, it's not here. So if it's not there, then where is it? Is it somewhere else? Wait a minute. I think it's this thing. Oh yeah, I think it's easy. Oh yeah, I found it. It's this thing, I think. Okay, let's assume it's this thing. Why is it hovering in the... Is the game glitched? Are these things meant to hover in the air? Now hold on just a second. This whole thing must be haunted. Let's save the game and load the game. I feel like, I mean, it could be. No, it's not. It could be hanging on a really thin wire, I guess. I'm gonna load the game and save the game and load the game. Something's not feeling right. If it's broken, it might explain why they keep respawning. Okay, it's still hovering in the air. So that might just be an intentional design choice. Let's load up a previous save. Wherever this was. Oh, the last autosave was quite a while ago. You know what? The floating terminal may not be a glitch. It might just be a design choice. Last autosave would have been 40 minutes ago. I don't want to go that far back. But what else can I do? Let's leave the whole building and come back. Because I'm not discounting the possibility that this whole thing just might be glitched.
You are now safe.
swarm of them in here. Is there no end to their numbers?
The more they group up, the more we can take out at once. Let's make this quick.
I feel like that's a hint. I feel like that's a hint. The more they group up, the more we can take out at once. Well, hold on just a second. The teleporter doesn't work anymore. Okay, now I think it's broken. Now I think it's broken. The teleporter is now not working anymore. The hell is this?
I will fight.
Oh, okay, now it works. It only allows women, I guess.
Trust this to me.
Okay, so I'm gonna leave the whole building. Okay, no, it doesn't allow this guy to go through. Very discriminatory teleporter. Okay, whatever. Let's leave the whole building and come back. See if that fixes anything. It might have been stuck because of, I mean, it might have been, yes. Stuck because of dialogue. My goodness. Teleporter disagrees with Capone's comments there. It's like those it's like those stairs in the girls' dorm in Harry Potter where like if it detects a man walking them, even in disguise it goes like, nope, you're not climbing these things. My goodness. Yeah, women need that leg day, oh my goodness. Okay, let's see if that thing was glitched and if the glitch is fixed. It might just be odd game design, odd level design. Feels like friggin'... Okay, so it was one of these... Wait, no, hold up, they're all floating. They're all floating, so it must not have been. Actually, hey, let's go look at some... Let's look for comparison. For comparison. Let's go look at yeah, guys don't need to get high. That's true. So let's go look at the purple not the blue terminal over here. Let's go take a look at it. So like right next to this thing is this thing. So this is the same thing that I saw back there in the room. It's also floating, so I guess it has to be floating. So, okay, that's great. That is marvelously great. So now we're getting somewhere. See, we're using deduction. We are counting out the impossible, which means that like, out of all the remaining options, something has to be the truth. And for some reason I have a lot more action points now, which should make the fight a lot easier. Now that I have a lot more action points, that should make the fight a lot easier. Okay, so once the hacking is done,
what do we have here?
What do we have here? I'm gonna go put my fingers on that thing over there. See, with this amount of action points, this one is gonna be easy as pie. I'm gonna slice these things. Oh no, he halved my action points. What a mean thing to do. And my guy doesn't even aim anywhere. Where's the rest of them? There's one asshole. See? They keep respawning. I do not understand. Where's the last of these motherfuckers? They... Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go.
Where should we meet for next?
Through the second floor
Verification hack for upper class engineers successful. It's now possible to accelerate. Okay, so I was able to do the finishing touches while the fight is going on. It was as simple as that. I thought that the fight has to be over for me to do that. I did. Okay, so I was coming up with all kinds of theories here. I just wasn't doing it right. Alright, Dragon Age lady, you can go back to the bench. I will have my healer. Thank you.
It's so tough being popular.
So yeah, it's very plausible that Chibi might just be past me, and he was able to figure out what I wasn't able to figure out. I mean, sooner or later I got it. Okay, now let's go use those yellow permissions. I know for certain that there was a yellow door over here. I don't mind puzzles either. I like the formula of puzzle, fight, puzzle, fight, puzzle, fight. That's the formula that was used in Skyward Sword. That's the formula that was used in the God of War games. I like the formula. What have we got here? SP seed. What is that? What is SP seed? Receive 50 SP. Oh, why am I hoarding these? I need to use them. I can give SP to whoever I want to. Who has the least? Who has the least? It looks like the Discman has the least. Let's give him another one. Now Ray has the least. There we go. What is this? Yakitori umaibo. Wildly popular snack loved across the universe. Particularly well liked by many adults. Alright, let's eat it. Yeah, some of those puzzles were quite easy. I will tell you this much though. The ship puzzle, like the whole section on the ship, that one took me a while. Maybe I'm just being a big dummy. Everybody has. Oh yeah, I literally have no reason to eat food in this game. Cause like my auto healing is so fast that like I literally don't even take damage in the fights. I don't. Cause like, yeah. whatever damage they do to me, it replenishes very quickly. Well, let's give some candy to the princess. There you go. I'm sure she's happy now. Yeah, I've noticed. And yeah, like, hey, for example, yeah, having to shoot the crystal from under the grates. Sooner or later, I was able to figure it out. I didn't have to resort to Googling, so I can be proud of that. But like, I've noticed that like many of the Star Ocean games have like Japanese candies on them. I remember in 3, we were on a foreign planet, on an underdeveloped, uncontacted planet. And somehow in one of the item shops, I was able to find a Japanese candy. So either it fell from space and somebody put it on sale, or it's just an oversight by the developers, or just a neat Easter egg. No. This looks like a room. Well, hello.
You are now safe.
Well, did that count as an escape?
My aim is true. day.
Don't think they've seen us yet.
Another day, another dollar. Why am I fighting cat girls?
Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
And stay down.
There we go. And yeah. Wasn't there like just some kind of a foodie who like just like makes earth candy for you? With like Japanese branding on it. And blacksmith was able to make freaking laser guns and what have you. Man, the world building in Star Ocean series makes no damn sense. Like, I'm not even talking about the whole language problem. That can at least be somewhat explained, but even that one has holes on it. But it's like there's just so many things that just don't make any sense. Oh. The hell?
Threat detected ahead.
What is this? Is he immortal? Yeah, the game design and the storytelling are not in harmony, I might say. Okay, I guess I'm gonna spare those guys because I can't start a fight with them. Where did you come from? Raymond has gained a level. He goes to the bench. He will be replaced by Blaster Master.
Let me take over.
We got the Master Caster and the Blaster Master. Hello, Gundam. Goodness.
My aim is true. Try to run. My aim is true.
There we go. Also, I could have sworn in one of the Tales games there was cannons, but there was no rifles. Which is kinda odd as well. Because like if a cannon has been invented, then surely one would think that some kind of a rifle would also be invented. Was there cannons in was there cannons in Tales of Graces? I don't remember. Ouch. Blindside recommended, that's what you think.
Energy levels low.
Oh my goodness, I can't see anything. Where's that Gundam? Over there.
Insufficient output. Incoming. Warning. Vision tactics ineffective.
Ouch.
Warning. Powerful attack imminent.
Aye. Thank you for the heals.
Insufficient output.
Okay, this guy is actually somewhat tough. It takes a while to kill him. Takes a while to kill him.
Incoming. Warning.
energy levels low.
There we go.
And I'm gonna carry it out.
There we go. Disc Master has leveled up, and so has the Blaster Master. You go to the bench, get replaced by the Princess. Blaster Master gets replaced by Android.
Please, take a break.
All right. Oh boy. Let's fight this Fen.
I'm always at the ready.
Nothing shall see us deterred.
And there we go. Okay, so the red terminal is here. And the thing I need to ooh!
Exquisite.
The red terminal is here, but the thing I need to touch when the hacking is done is over here. Okay.
Initiating hacking sequence.
Stay the course. Away with you.
He interrupted my attack. Can you believe the audacity? Everybody interrupts my casting. Everybody. Everybody. My goodness! Oh, get out of here. There we go. I got the red conditions now.
Destroyed.
Target neutralized.
Away with you. No more than you
Away with you. Who are these losers? There was a couple of level ups there. Android was leveled up. She shall be replaced by the Blaster Master.
tagging in.
Let's go open that red door and let's paint it black. Where was it? Also, pro tip for any warrior princesses out there: don't use high heels. Don't. They are very impractical. You're gonna sprain your ankle in combat. Now, sure, you can kick somebody in the eyes with them, but it's not worth the risk of breaking your ankles. In any case, I'm gonna save the game here, just for the heck of it. Because I feel like something evil is gonna be behind that door over there. Yeah, wear Crocs. Yeah, that's the way you do it. That's the way to go.
integration processing plant. Those you see here are in the very midst of integrating with Scorpium.
Please don't tell me they will all be centralists.
Comfortable, versatile, and reliable. That's right. But not waterproof. But that's not gonna be a big concern.
It is impossible to determine whether those in the midst of integration will be friend or foe.
Yeah, great. Look at the scale of this operation. So, is this particular integration plant special or something? Or are all of them this big?
Out of all the many plants, this one boasts the largest cybermind integration capabilities.
Cybermind integration?
Gives me the creeps.
There was one time I was on a ferry ride across the lakes, and I saw a croc floating in the waters. Somebody's croc had fallen there. Oh my goodness. Very sad.
The core cybernetic life form. This is the main reason why integration with Scorpium is often perceived as invasion. The wills of both the organic life form and Scorpium persist in a state of coexistence. The cybernetic and organic life forms merge anatomically and become dependent upon the body for self-subjectivity. The integrated being can then connect the electrical signals of its own brain directly to the network.
This is in contrast to cybermind integration, in which the organic life form is the core, and subjectivity is not dependent on the body.
Subjectivity is not dependent on the body? So it would be similar to me diving into cyberspace and inserting my own identity program into a computer I had hacked.
I do like reptiles.
Similar, but not the same. In the situation you describe, the subjective data you produce is being linked to a limited body located in the physical world. The subjectivity of an individual post-cybermind integration exists within Scorpium Network. It connects and merges with the entire network while maintaining its subjectivity and sense of self. The only situation where an individual requires a physical body is when it wishes to interact with the material world. By its very nature, cybermind integration incites new evolution within the network.
But would that not require the brain functions of the organic life form to be converted in their entirety?
There is no cause for concern. Even standard integration like that of JJ can be said to apply a certain level of cybermind integration in the way it allows connection to the network. Conducting cybermind integration generally requires that the individual have already undergone standard integration. As such, the progression to a complete and full state of digitalization is not an overly taxing procedure for the individual.
I can't follow any of this at all. What is this digitalization, really?
How can I explain this? It's sort of like turning the inside of your mind into a machine and replicating your soul there, I guess. I'm not sure how it works either.
But why go so far?
From our perspective, that person would no longer be human.
But the soul remains the same. And by retaining that sense of self within Scorpium Network, only then can one say they have achieved cybermind integration.
What would Captain Bennett want with a place that's capable of all this?
Well, looks like we'll just have to go ask the Astoria crew directly, won't we?
Yes.
I am in first person mode. I bet you didn't know that there's a first person mode in this game. Anyway. Can't go through that door. I don't have the pink permissions. Very sad. But what do we got here?
To the deepest levels. Not even I could tell you what we might find from here on.
But I do have the red permissions. Big boss fight? Possibly. Oh, it's that guy again, the ginger.
Captain Bennett!
There you are, Marielle. I knew you'd come.
Freaking Lucky Charms man over here.
What?
That man has completed integration. Stay on guard.
No. What? But when? When did you integrate with Scorpium?
A life-changing 15 years back.
That hat of his looks kinda silly.
Long ago?
Yes, though time has flown by.
I bet.
What happened here on Parapium today will forever change the fate of the Scorpium and the Pan-Galactic Federation.
What are you talking about? The only thing that you've accomplished is hurting so many people!
Meanie.
I doubt it's anything a little girl from an undeveloped planet would understand. But I'll fill you in. Today, our sovereign has obtained a tremendous power. One that will alter the course of history for all of Scorpium. I am beyond proud to have been party to its acquisition.
You speak of the fate of the Federation. Don't tell me you're seriously planning to strike at the Federation alongside the Centralists.
You know what?
Just like you did
Maybe that hat is to hide all his forehead meat. Maybe he really is just big brain. Maybe he's mega mind under that hat, seriously.
Is the one who turned his back on the Federation. Now most of the Pan-Galactic Federation forces serve our sovereign.
Ooh.
You might even say the Federation is the centralist Scorpion.
Get a load of this guy.
We will wield the military might of our sovereign and the Scorpion.
Get a load of this guy. Okay, big boss fight time.
Such is the path to glory for the Federation, for all life in the galaxy.
Okay, like, am I supposed to be threatened by the guy who looks like the Lucky Charm man? Ah, yeah, okay, he has a spinning mech. Okay, that's quite threatening. Where did he pull that from? In the cutscene, he was just one dude, and now he has like this thing.
How dare a hooligan from some backwater planet mock the will of our sovereign? Prostrate yourselves before the power His Excellency has bestowed upon me!
Spoken like a real infomercial scuzzball.
Poor Mandog.
There you go, destroy those weak spots. Oh, now he's spawning his little... He's spawning his little circle jerk buddies over here as well. I don't mind it, I'll slice up everybody. Ay ay ay.
Are you not Scorpion, you brute? Why do you deny the will of the sovereign?
The sovereign sucks.
Is incompatible with ours.
Then your kind shall perish once our sovereign controls the network in its entirety.
Your sovereign can't even control his own bowel movements. So what makes you think it'll be able to control some kind of a universe-wide network? Oh no. How do I block attacks, by the way? I've completely forgotten how to block, because I never need the block button.
Not so hot without the Astoria, huh? Seems like you've mistaken the power of the ship for your own. Your cognitive function stuck on the loading screen bolts for brains? You're going down, buddy. And not in history.
My goodness. Oh, he's done. It's over for him. Finish him off with an explosion. Just to mess with him. Oh, he just has massive hair. He had the weird shit. Look at that hairstyle! So he had a special hat tailor-made for him, just so it can cover his entire ridiculous Johnny Bravo looking hairstyle over here. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. He had the hat tailor-made for himself.
Though I may die, my memories, myself, will live on in our sovereign.
Like, I know I'm supposed to take this seriously. But it's kinda hard to do.
Was lost.
No! Isn't there anything we can do?
The central information system of this facility may be able to conduct a search. The probability is high. Though a centralist, he was still Scorpion. Authentication successful. We shall now search for and acquire the necessary data. This will require some time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You? As this system is incompatible with Virgoldian android specifications, we recommend instead that you assist using the touch interface.
Understood.
That girl is twitching. Oh my goodness.
Information acquired. We have established that the unit bearing the concept of Sovereign is a top-ranking officer at Pan-Galactic Federation Fleet Headquarters. The previously unthinkable concept of a Scorpium leader first emerged 15 years ago. This aligns with the time Bennett was integrated.
A high-ranking officer? Who the hell could it be?
This is Ray. Ant, what's going on?
Shit's hit the fan, Ray. You need to get back to the Aldous now. We're going back home.
The hell are you saying? We don't have time for that, right?
A large fleet of Federation ships are on their way to Virgold as we speak.
Huh?
Virgoldian Interstellar has already deployed forces throughout the system to intercept them. Emergency evacuation orders have been issued to all ships in the area. This is a full-blown invasion. And Ray, the commander of the invading fleet, is Remington Kurtzman, the most bloodthirsty bastard in the Federation.
What? How can they? Those sons... They didn't even make a declaration!
Antonio, this is Elena. Did you just say Kurtzman?
I did. Why?
He is the one.
Huh?
When referenced against this data, it is irrefutable. Captain Bennett left for his post on Veer 15 years ago. His direct superior at that time was Remington Kurtzman, who is now commander of Fleet Headquarters.
Incredible.
Wait, there's no frickin' way.
With this much evidence, I'd say it's certain. I can't believe it. I want to say it isn't true, but... Commander Remington is the Sovereign.
Once Once you're ready to go, get back to the Aldous. We need to leave as soon as possible.
Hold up, I don't have the pink permissions yet. I saw there was those pink doors, but I don't have the permission to open those doors. How do I get that? I mean, I don't need it because my objective is to get out of here. So I wonder if that's if I have to come back here at some point, or if that's some kind of a post-game thing. I can't help but wonder. In any case, let's dip. Let's just dip. Get back to the ship with all this drip and make it into a clip. It's gonna be sick. But don't let anything slip. These guys are clueless. There you go. Gonna take these guys to the dog yard. There you go. The princess has leveled up, so she goes to the bench. She shall be replaced by the android. Yes, yes.
Please, take a break.
But I don't actually like playing as the android. No, really. But I do like playing as the Blaster Master. Let's get out of here.
Enemies.
Watch your step.
Out of the damn way. Ow.
That's what I call a 10 out of 10.
Stay on guard.
That's what I call a 10 out of 10. Is what she said there. Hey, hey. That's funny. It's quite funny.
It's over. Secure.
Because in the very first Star Ocean game there was this character. I don't remember her name, but she was this blonde woman. And after a fight she would say, like, I would give that one a 10 out of 10 or 8 out of 10 or 5 out of 10 or whatever. The 8 out of 10 and 10 out of 10 are actually my sound bites actually. Then in the next game, her son is the main character. And he also says, like, you know, I would call that one a 10 out of 10, whatever, so on. Linearly, this character is related to both those characters. And even she says that, like, I would call that one a 10 out of 10. So like, it must be like a saying that has been running in the family for generations. It's a nice callback that only those who have played the old ones are gonna get.
We should get out of here and head back for Parapet's
Oh.
transfer chamber.
I do have the panic permissions. When did I get those? Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, I remember when I got those. Oh yeah, never mind. Never mind. Let's get out of here. Bano. I can't do anything. Hey, oh, there's the Bano again.
Oh, man, hold on. They better not think we're somehow connected to the people behind the attack.
Do not concern yourself. I have already taken the liberty of sharing what happened inside the plant.
JJ.
Yes. Understood. We will go there at once.
Thank you, everyone. Please excuse us.
Were you speaking to them just now?
They were in a rush to investigate the plant, so we exchanged information via the network. They requested that I share what I saw, as someone actually present at the scene. Captain Raymond, you and your group are going to Vergold now, correct?
Yeah.
I take it you have affairs of your own, which you must attend to?
I sincerely apologize that I am unable to do anything to repay you all for protecting my comrades.
It was our pleasure. Think nothing of it. We were able to learn a great many things, thanks to you.
Without you, we would have been fighting the Scorpion with little to no understanding of what it even was. And thanks to you, we were able to uncover Captain Bennett's, the Federation's, crimes. I am truly grateful.
This experience of reaching a mutual understanding with
There we go, Power Rangers over here. That's right.
Evolution. I wish luck on the Aldous crew. If you should ever visit Parapium again, the Scorpium Network will welcome you with open arms. Farewell.
I wish you good health.
Is something wrong?
This Remington attacking Vergold. He's linked to the Scorpium, right? It's got me thinking how there's still way too little we know about Scorpium ourselves.
Ray?
That is true. It would definitely be beneficial if JJ was able to come with us. Perhaps he may even be able to communicate with the hostile Scorpium.
Hey, Aunt, just sit tight for a while. I'm gonna try.
You know what? I think she did, Capone.
Hurry it up, guys.
I think it's just good manners. I think it's just good manners. Okay, I can control myself again. But for how long? Where's the pink Bano? Ah, no, I can't see the pink Bano anymore. Oh, there it is. Yeah, look at this thing. That is a lovely thing. My goodness. Capone's perception level is at least 9 out of 10 today. My goodness, he maxed out on perception. Anyway, let's get back to wherever I need to be. Let's get where? Over there. Upgraded your special, that's right. Hold up, do I even need to be here? Yeah, how do I get there? Yeah? Where's the objective? I think I meant to go this way. Hold up, what is she wearing? Oh my goodness. Is this sort of clothing socially acceptable on this planet? Oh my goodness. Alright then. Oh yeah, I think I'm not sure if that's the thing. The clutch level up has happened to me in Fallout, but it has happened to me in Skyrim. It definitely happened to me in Skyrim a few times. I mean, like a big boss fight against like a dragon priest or something. I'm about to die. I'm drawing my last breaths over here. I'm telling you. And then I hear, yeah, and I hear level up. Oh, like hell yeah. Let's immediately invest in health. So that I know in Skyrim it happened to me.
We face a high probability of encountering conflict on Vergold. We should make our way back to the Aldous only after all preparations are in order.
Alright. This thing here looks like the... Hold up. No, not there. The divine smiled on me that day. This looks like the leaning tower of Pisa. I just wanted to point that out.
Sir, we have to evacuate now. There's no time.
No time. See, the story tells me that like the citizens are evacuating and everybody's panicking. Yeah, I see a few NPCs here running, but everybody else is just standing. They couldn't bother to like have a bit where like, yeah, like all the NPCs are panicking towards like the evacuation capsule or whatever. Like look at this guy's just pretending to be a freaking traffic controller over here. And here's another one of these silly costumes over here that I know some of you guys like. Anyway, let's go get some pizza.
Yeah, but hell, I'm not so sure that integrating is such a good idea.
I'm starting to feel the same.
Whoa.
Raven's Bridge. We're departing Parapium in just a few. Head back to our original sector through the Scorpium wormhole.
Hey, bro,
Once we're out, take us to Vergold at maximum warp.
Understood.
Come on, we gotta get to the bridge.
To the bridge. To the bridge. There's gonna be a cutscene again. I bet.
Captain, Marielle, the Vela Gulf is hailing us.
What? How?
They survived? Put them through.
Captain Curtis!
Nice job getting out of there in one piece.
It'll take more than that to sink us. Besides, I was the one worried about you, since the Astoria altered course to pursue you.
Actually, Captain Bennett and his entire crew was integrated to Scorpium, and they invaded a Scorpium colony. He was firing upon non-combatants, so we had no choice but to engage him, and...
I see.
But, Captain, can it be true that a fleet under Commander Remington is currently attacking Vergold?
It is. They're using the pretense that Vergold has been antagonistic, interfering in Pan-Galactic Federation interests.
What a bunch of...
The Federation are clearly in the wrong here. But we're stuck playing catch-up, since no one knows why the Commander has gone berserk.
Captain, Commander Remington is connected with the Centralist Scorpium, the same force that attacked the Manuk system.
What?
It is likely that the Commander himself has been integrated, and we have evidence that shows he may even be the Centralist leader. The truth is...
This whole crisis started with the Federation, when Bennett and other Earthling officers were integrated. Still, I can't believe this has been going on for 15 years.
They don't even hold back against their fellow Scorpium. And what's worse, their abilities are vastly superior to those of us that are flesh and blood. My guess is they're gonna
Thank you
use
for
this
the
power
hug,
to
George. I
expand the
appreciate it.
Federation's influence.
But
I
why
do.
would they attack for gold?
Well, that's the thing. It's not as if there's been any fierce outward antagonism with Vergold up to now. All this will do is serve to upset the other unallied planets.
Hey, Duma. I remember before you were saying you came aboard the Aegis to assess Vergold's suitability for integration. And these Centralists, they're also connected to the network, right?
Correct.
Does this mean they're invading with the intention to integrate the people of Vergold as Centralist Scorpium?
I think we can assume that.
You're going?
Hey, my home is in danger.
I will do my part and gather allies to put a stop to the Commander's madness.
You know, we have no way to tell if any Federation ships that come our way are part of Remington's faction. So for safety's sake, give me a heads up if you decide to bring any friends along.
Will do. I'll send you all we know about Remington's movements at present. I'll make my way to Vergold as quickly as possible, too. I wish you and the Aldous a safe journey. Over.
Add Curtis's data and open a wide-range schematic display.
So, each of those dots is a gigantic ship akin to the Astoria? Oh, I now see why Lambert would be so unnerved by the mere sight of the Tyrannus.
The enemy's advance forces will reach Vergold in 48 hours. It would be reasonable to estimate combat will begin in 72 hours.
How about us in the Vela Gulf?
Even rushing to Vergold, at Warp 11 as we are, we will not arrive for 96 hours. The Vela Gulf is in much the same situation, approximately 98 hours away.
Damn. Well, guess that means we can't really depend on them then. Sorry, everybody. Hope you don't mind helping me clean up this mess back home. Huh, that's weird. I wonder where Duma went. Maybe off with Leticia? Better go look.
Are we traveling swiftly or not? I find the inability to perceive inertia aboard this vessel perplexing.
I'm so glad everyone on the Vela Gulf is safe. Surviving that dire situation is quite a feat.
What should we do with this cargo addressed to Veer? We've lost contact with Veer Prime, so we'll probably have to dispose of it as undeliverable. Lola's from the same planet. Could I give it to her to take?
Hold on, we're gonna side quest over here. Considerate crewmate, there is an undeliverable package addressed to the planet of Veer. There is no choice but to have Lola take responsibility for it, or else I need to be a courier.
It's so tough not being able to go home. So please.
So I'm a courier now. Hold up. Right. So once I'm in the planet of Veer, wherever that is, then I will deliver the package. Alright. Alright. I can do that. Oh, hello. Cutscene.
The duty of Duma is to seek out candidates for Scorpium and recommend integration if they are found suitable. Our actions were in service of this mission. However, recent events have given us reasonable cause to question the validity of Scorpium principles.
What's this all of a sudden?
You struggle to understand the Centralists.
Our fundamental principles also. Although integration greatly expands our diversity and potential for evolution as a life form, the Centralists have clearly been influenced by the ambition of the Pan-Galactic Federation. And they have now chosen a path that involves attacking fellow Scorpium. We believe that Scorpium has proceeded in an overly uniform manner in our continuous quest for evolution.
But would this not be the same even if you had not made contact with the Federation?
Correct. It appears to be one of the inherent dangers of Scorpium's ideology. Pursuit of our goal, so excessive that it drives us to invasion and even harming of our own kind. In short, forced evolution.
All this hand-wringing is well and good, but this is the time for action. Even if we don't have all the answers. So, what do you plan to do?
It is an undeniable fact that the Centralist Scorpium philosophy is extremely dangerous. We will do whatever we can to stop them.
And after that?
If we are able to stop the Centralists, we are uncertain of what will happen next. That is something we must consider.
I like that. You know, I'm starting to see you less and less as a computer. I'm sure things are gonna work out, right? There's no telling how bad the situation on Vergold is gonna be. Better head to my bunk and rest up while I can.
It would appear Duma has found their resolve as well. Let us together see an end to the Centralists.
I feel like the game wants to trick me into thinking that we are in the end game now. Only to then be like, psych, we are only like halfway to the game. I just kinda have a hunch. Yeah, I'm not starting to see the robot as any kind of a human.
Guess I'll just rest up until we get to Vergold.
It is as the robot who does calculations based on logic. It is not a human, it does not have opinions or wants.
About time for a rest.
Yeah, I guess, you know what? If there's one thing to compliment, I guess it's the lighting. Like, look at that pillow on that bed. That's a very shiny pillow. My goodness. Alright. I'm gonna have a marbled steak before bed.
This is pretty good.
We will arrive momentarily in the Vergold system. The battle will likely be fierce. All hands, brace for unexpected impacts.
And yet the frame rate.
Still be in one piece for me, Vergold. Better get to the bridge.
And yes, the frame rates in this game are quite bad at times. Especially when many things are happening on screen. Let's get to the bridge. Cutscene.
Status report.
3 battleships, 1 hybrid research vessel, and 2 Scorpion battleships have invaded Vergold space. The Vergoldian fleet has engaged them. We are approximately 13 minutes away from the main combat zone.
Schematics.
So the Vergoldians have them outnumbered. Maybe there is some hope after all.
Well, it's not really that simple. There's no telling how long the Vergoldian fleet's shields will hold up against Federation battleships.
7 minutes.
Damn. Tactical.
Displaying tactical map.
Now what?
3 Federation vessels and 1 Scorpion battleship.
You know, this is basically what competitive esports looks like. Bunch of tryhards.
Even if the Aldous starts fighting now, this situation looks bleak.
You come all this way just to retreat?
No, never. But I gotta make sure that our info on the Scorpium is shared with my family. We're gonna cut across that battle zone and land on Vergold.
What? We'll never make it, Ray. I don't have any combat pilot experience.
I will take over primary navigation. Please provide support.
Roger. 3 minutes.
Captain, the battleship Sadith has broken away from the Vergoldian
Like,
fleet.
this is actually kind of funny when I'm imagining that they're just playing like League of Legends over here, yelling at each other, "Give me support!"
They're going to fire.
They're going to fire on an incapacitated ship?
Shit! Bring us about! Go help the Sadith!
Impossible. If both ships come after us, we will be destroyed in a single barrage.
Damn!
He's fucking rage quitting over here.
Initial plan. Our only option is to reach headquarters and share what we have learned of Scorpion and the Federation with the Lawrence family and the military.
Wait, what is this?
What do you see?
Look at tacticals. 2 of the Federation ships have left the battle line, and they are now heading for the planet.
What do they think they can do with just 2 ships? Surprise attack or no, they're never gonna get through the planetary shields.
Ray, we're about to return to conventional space. You better settle on a plan.
We're going after those 2 ships that left the front line.
Got it. Now enter
He's steaming because he knows he's not gonna get that prize money. My goodness.
Hey, they aren't headed for the home world. This course is set for Vergnus.
They must be after the Symbo drives on Vergnus.
Yeah. Chase them with everything we got. Send an emergency transmission to the military. The fleet they're facing is a feint.
We are already at maximum speed. We will not catch them. They are 20 minutes ahead of us.
Have you gotten a response from the military?
Captain, we're receiving a transmission from Vergnus. It doesn't appear to be from the military.
Put him through. Dad!
What?
Well, well, glad to see you punks are in one piece.
Dad! I'm gonna have to keep this short. The main fleet is a feint. Their real target is Providence.
Yeah, he needs to win the League of Legends tournament. Otherwise, he's gonna get kicked out of the streets.
Maybe you forgot, but Vergnus has a permanent defense.
My goodness.
It'll take more than a couple of Federation.
And then his dad calls into the freaking game just to talk shit to him.
This is Lieutenant Mariel L. Kenny of the Pan-Galactic Federation. Please, sir, heed your son's warning. These ships are renegades, broken away from the fleet's chain of command. Normal assumptions do not apply.
Why is there a Kenny aboard the Aldous?
Long story. We've been through a lot here. Dad, this is important. I need your help in getting the data we have to the military ASAP. These bastards, they're Scorpion. They're not what you think.
Federation ship sighted. They're transferring down.
No! They broke through the planetary shield?
What the hell are these guys? Security, strengthen frontal defenses.
Looks like this ain't gonna be as easy as I thought. The commander of defense on Vergnus is an old pal of mine. Send me your data. I'll... the combat zone and keep
Thank you, Opal Magic.
Got that? Over and out.
Also, the dad's voice changed as soon as he started giving bad advice.
All we have done will be for nothing if the Aldous is destroyed.
As soon as he started giving bad advice, his voice changed. So I think somebody hacked the transmission.
Have we been spotted?
No. If they were with Remington, they would have shot without warning. Put them through.
Understood. Putting them on screen now.
This is Admiral Luca Maverick, hailing from the Pan-Galactic Federation vessel GFSS-1007T, the Calnus.
Admiral Maverick!
What do you want, Admiral? Here to ask for our surrender?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not rush to conclusions here. Would it help at all if I told you I've spoken with Curtis? Our vessel is headed for Vergold along with one of our newest battleships. At maximum warp, as we speak, to put an abrupt stop to Remington's incursion. We should be there in around 40 minutes. Can you hold out for that long?
The Vergoldian fleet might just barely make it, but they've also put forces down on Vergnus, and have started attacking cities and civilians.
A detached force, huh? You require any backup?
No. We'll take care of it ourselves.
Think you can handle it?
Sure, we'll be fine.
I can't apologize enough for Remington's actions. and the cowardice of the Federation.
Yeah, gotcha, but actions speak louder than apologies.
Got it. Let's all get through this alive. Over.
He's a good man who worked alongside my grandfather at the Federation. We can trust him.
Fine. We'll let the military and Admiral Maverick handle the defense of Vergald. We are gonna transfer down to Vergnus. We're gonna go help my dad.
Understood.
Alright.
Transfer down to Lawrence Logistics.
When he's in trouble, he calls Daddy, and when Daddy's in trouble, he answers the call.
You, Raul, or Antonio
My goodness.
will ever listen to what I say.
Yeah, no point in starting now then.
Ant, we're heading to the surface. Once we're there, I want you to move away from Vergnus.
No need to tell me that. You think I'm gonna hang out here staring down a couple of battleships?
Ray.
Sorry, but I'm gonna need your help.
You need not have asked.
Exactly. If it's a fight to save your home, then of course we're going to go.
Indeed. Any battle of yours is a battle of ours.
My agreement to maintain Elena is still in effect.
Thanks, guys. Alright then. Let's do this! Okay, all set and ready to go. Time to head for the transfer chamber and get to Vergnus.
Alright.
Ray, let us go help them.
Yeah.
This is a nice looking place. This is yeah, quite slick, clean place. No rubbish anywhere. No chavs. No pollution. Nice looking place. I kind of feel like it has a dark secret. Let's kill these guys.
The neighborhood watch! Get your dirty hides off our lawn, assholes!
I shot him in the back.
Threat neutralized.
Can confirm. Hostiles eliminated.
There you go. And cutscene.
Think you morons can come raise hell and do whatever you please on my planet, do ya?
Dad! Wait! It's me! It's me!
Huh? Is that you, Ray? When the hell are you gonna start listening to your old man, you dolt? But you did make it back here in one piece, I'll give you that.
Yeah.
So, Elena, what are these bastards really after?
They are likely here to learn the secrets of the Simbo Drive. The squadron engaging the Vergold defense fleet.
They want to know the secrets of the Simbo Drive, but they should be seeking the secrets of the Symbol Drive.
Scorpion beamed down on Vergnus.
They can be clapping plates together like a monkey. That was a terrible joke.
Scorpion are, but I get the picture. The Federation's always been on our case to join up, just so they can get their mitts on our Simbo drives. Looks like they've finally blown their tops. Hey, Ray.
Yeah? What is it?
How many times have I told you to give me all the important details up front?
I sent you the data!
I passed it on to the defense base commander and told him to read it. I'm busy protecting my business. Ain't got time for that.
The hell?
I'm guessing this all means these jerks will be going after the Museum of Vergnesium Symbology. Right, Elena?
Seems likely.
Am I correct in assuming you all are the resident experts on these Scorpium at the moment?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay then. In that case, I'll leave the defense of the museum to you. I'll send word along to the Vignesian military and police. Just make sure you keep this city safe. Got that?
Don't worry about that. We're on it.
Huh, good answer. Don't screw this up. Once we've taken care of this mess, bring your friends around. We'll have one hell of a party.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Symbology is just south of here. We're counting on your help.
Let's go explore Night City.
Save our home. Now it's time we helped you save yours.
Let's go explore. Oh no, they got ads here. Now what are these things? Oh, they're like keep away signs. Alright. No going there, so keep away from here. Alright. What is the point of this thing? What is this thing? Is it a street light? I mean, I guess at night it might be glows and shines and what. You know what? I'm gonna assume it's a street light. Or maybe it's a traffic light. Oh, it's a traffic light. It's got green, yellow, and red. Okay, yeah, it's a traffic light. But what the heck? There's no land vehicles here. There's flying cars here. There's flying cars all over the place. Why do they have traffic lights on the ground here? Maybe it's a relic from the past and they never bothered to remove it. I don't know. It's a relic from the times when they still had land vehicles. That's my theory. Okay, they got some kind of a land vehicle over here.
So, you grew up in this city.
Yeah, sorry you have to see it like this. Normally it's a quiet, safe place.
Then let us make it so.
I'm counting on it.
Yo.
Out of my way!
Where's the last guy? Oh, there it is.
Now that's what I call a 10 out of 10.
More capable than I thought.
Android has leveled up. She shall be replaced by the wizard.
It seems my time has come.
Okay, so they do have no. It's on the ground, but I feel like if it's on, it's gonna start flying. But like, I guess these roads are just relics from the past when they had land vehicles. Or maybe it's like, you know, only the poors have land vehicles. And then the ones with the money, they have the flying vehicles. Maybe that's the case.
Initiate emergency protocols.
I feel like I'm giving this world more thoughts than the actual developers did. That's most likely the case. I'm doing more world building than they did. Ow. Ow.
Insufficient output. Batting at max.
Ow.
Destroy. Justice looks up, and I'm gonna carry it out. Eat this. Threat neutralized.
Open my fill of pinch.
My goodness.
Don't have time for you.
There you go. You leveled up, so you can be replaced by the blonde man. You also leveled up, so you can be replaced by by the disc man.
Let us bring an end to this.
Okay, we got 2 mechs here, 2 Gundams, 2 armored cores. Yeah. All right.
Stand back, Nina. Allow me.
Side recommended.
Ah. Yeah, Armored Core is a From Software game, so I think it's reasons to think it's gonna be challenging. I've never played any of those games. A new Armored Core game came out like a couple of years ago. Was that any good? I didn't really read any reviews about it though.
Perilous attack incoming.
Where does Armored Core rank among all the AC games? Okay, so Capone likes the new one. Alright, there you go. Where does Armored Core rank among the AC games? Among Assassin's Creed, Animal Crossing, Assetto Corsa, and Ace Combat. Where does Armored Core rank among those? Slice the dummy's ankles, there we go.
We should reach the museum if we continue on south from here.
Alright. Ow.
Two different words to describe the same thing, but I don't know. Wait, just stop. This isn't the time for
Armored Core is closer to Dark Souls than what? But like, yeah, I've seen footage of like the newest Armored Core. It's, yeah, I can see the elements of Dark Souls on that thing. Yeah, it is a From Software game, so I guess it's to be expected. Hey, look at that! Over here, they drive on the left lane. Huh? How about that? My goodness. Unbelievable.
If we all work together.
I'm well aware. My aim is true.
No way they can catch up now.
Hey now, don't escape now.
Energy levels low.
Ay ay ay.
Neutralized.
My goodness, I'm in trouble here. I may need a kitty cat to console me if this continues.
My aim is true. Down for the count.
Ow. This guy.
Insufficient output.
Ow. It's kinda hard to reach this guy.
Neutralized.
He's done. He's done. My goodness. Hey.
This will prove most useful.
It appears that they have already taken the museum.
A medic would do the trick right about now. Give me a bunch of Uber charge and just let me absolutely mow these guys.
My aim is true. Out of my face. Not so tough now.
There we go. What does it say here? 20 pounds together for all the outfits. You know what? That's not a bad deal. That is not a bad deal. And I did not want to trigger a loading screen. My intention was not to go in. That was not my intention.
What manner of place is this?
It's a museum for showing off Vergnus's development over the past 300 years. And it's also the location where the Symbo drives were discovered. Those Symbo drives are the reason why we have advanced androids like Elena here.
So you mean the technology used to create Elena came from here?
That is generally correct. Symbo drives are compact, semi-permanent energy sources that run off converted energy from imaginary number space, using energy generation principles that utilize symbology.
Did you get all that?
These drives allowed for dramatic advancements in Vergold's android technology.
If this technology was behind your creation, I see why they're so eager to get their hands on it.
Midas, was that not a tad indiscreet?
He speaks the truth. Anything that makes beings such as Elena possible would be highly sought after. Even integrations with organic life forms cannot support all the power needs of fused cybernetic parts.
For a being so advanced, you certainly lack tact.
It is not surprising that a semi-permanent, highly efficient power source, such as the Symbo drive, would be perceived as potentially beneficial to Scorpium, and sought after as a result.
Nature does not make leaps.
What is that?
One of the fundamental theories for evolution on Earth. The theory states that life evolves gradually, a single step at a time.
One would think the idea of proceeding step by step could apply to a great many things.
Yes, and when evolution takes a great leap forward due to some unusual mutation, it always ends up as a heavy burden for the individual or species in question.
The Centralists are a mutation.
I'm hypothesizing, but when I think about what may happen should these Centralists who are so unpredictable successfully seize this place, it fills me with dread.
I agree. However, standing here imagining things will not help us. What the enemy seeks lies below the museum. Let us go and see what we can learn from these invaders.
Alright. But first I will go back because there was a sign and I wanted to take a closer look at the sign. That's what I want to do. Alright, so this sign here. Oh my god, the frame rate. What does it say here? That is just made up text on that sign there. Hold up. Yeah, he's not saying anything. Anything that could be understandable to us. Okay, that's all I had to say. 298 pounds. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You know what? I think we made a pretty good swap.
A whole bunch of shady characters are headed into Provenience Cavern. If you're going after them, you better prepare yourself here.
I'm going after those guys. Okay, let's see what you got. You got any new weapons? No, you don't. Actually, yes, you do. He does have weapons. I'm selling. He doesn't have weapons. Hey, yo, GK is here. Happy Monday. Hopefully had a wonderful weekend as well. I'm shopping over here. That's what I'm doing. What do I got? A resurrection unit. Let's get it. That's... Hey, yo, we got Japanese candies over here. Let's get them. We found the first chatter who prefers the 100 system. Oh, there you go then. I guess for rare stuff it might be good. $20% discount for the critical, that's right. Wine is rated at 0 to 100. I mean, I did not know that. There's a whole selection of Japanese candies over here. Oh my goodness. There's so much to choose from. I'm gonna have all of it. whole selections of Japanese candies over here. What is a barrier device? Mass screw there. So general things are 0 to 10. Well, look at that then. I did not know that. Heartbreaker. Is that really needed? Is that really needed? Electromagnetic bomb. You know what? Let's get a few of these. Let's get one of these.
Sure you have everything? Give me a shout if there's anything else you need.
Very handy. Very handy that on this planet that we just came to, they use the same currency that we already have. Like that they accept the currency that we have in our pockets. It's very handy, isn't it? In any case.
Are you injured? Regardless, you can always lie down in our staff room in the back.
I am not injured.
This will prove most useful.
You know what? This might just be prime real estate for a grinding area. Because we got an autumn shop and a nursery. And then I bet here's gonna be a dungeon with a whole bunch of foes and wretches that I can beat up and grind some XP on. So hey. This might just be prime real estate. The music got a lot calmer all of a sudden. What is that emoji over there? It's a clown license. Oh my goodness. I'm being insulted over here. I find it insulting. I have been playing this game for a few weeks now. Not sure if you've been on those streams, but definitely not my first time playing it.
But the entrance is only part of the facility. All Vergnesians visit the museum when they are students. Right, Ray?
Yep, pretty much.
Pretty much.
However, deep within,
Hey yo, Vsauce is over here. Happy Monday.
It supports the industries of not just Vergnus, but
Hopefully had a
all
wonderful
over
weekend as well.
Are drives normally found in natural caverns?
Cavern
To
gaming.
put it more precisely, symbols were found upon the stone walls within the cavern. So, this is referred to as the location where the Symbo drive was discovered. In
I'm
that
feeling
these
tired.
symbols were what made its development
That's how I'm
possible.
feeling.
Vergold has kept
But I
a
still
tight
have a
rein
bit
on
more.
these symbols
I still have a
and
bit
never
more
once
juice left.
shared them with outsiders.
Hence, the Central is coming here to learn this valuable secret. These symbols, mayhaps they were left behind by some ancient civilization or the like?
That is unknown. Vergold started space exploration 300 years ago. Before that point, Vergnus was an uninhabited satellite planet. We have yet to unravel the mystery.
I like
of
this
who
camera
created
angle.
These symbols.
But would the Federation not be... no, perhaps not.
The Federation has yet to create an energy technology comparable to the Symbo drive. While the Federation is more advanced than Vergold in other fields of technology, it's difficult to think they had anything to do with this.
Regardless,
I don't think you're going crazy, because like
location is important to the history
in
of
this game we're kind of going from all over the place. One moment we're in like a stone dungeon, and then we're in the desert, and then we're in the freaking forest, and my goodness.
I'm gonna need to brush up on a few things I forgot.
And V is working today, alright. 10 p.m. Oh, I don't know what time it is in Florida right now. But take care at work. I appreciate you coming to say hi. I do appreciate that. Let's come out of hiding now that the cutscene is over. What do we got here?
Won't be getting any further this way. There must be another path.
It is 10 p.m. must be 10 p.m. in Florida right now. That's working hours. Whew, just over here.
This will prove most useful.
Did the floor just collapse?
Yikes! I thought we were done for.
Is everyone quite all right?
By some miracle.
The
That
game
seems
expects
to
me to
have
go
given us
there.
the shortcut we were after. We should continue onward. Blocked yet again. It seems the roof of the cave has collapsed.
We gotta find a way to get down to the lower levels.
Why not just blast a hole straight to where we are headed? Surely you have the technology.
Huh. Is this?
Is something wrong, Nina?
No. Never mind. It's nothing.
What are these things? Underground cavern potatoes. Cavern gaming. I feel like this is the prime hours for cavern gaming.
Falling apart, are we?
Destroy.
Do not let up. My aim is true.
Threat neutralized.
There we go.
Enemies, dead ahead.
Ow.
Perimeter secured.
There we go.
I don't think we'd make it very far down this way.
Damn, they've made it even further in than I thought. We better move.
We have company.
Oh, hello. Now that is a very angry boy. Oh my goodness. Didn't last long. Raymond has gained a level, so he's gonna go to the bench. He's gonna be replaced by the princess.
I am ready for whatever may come.
Let's advance.
The ground looks ready to crumble under us here.
Perhaps we might break it purposely in order to move ahead.
I must admit, I'm not fond of the idea of crashing our way through one of Bergnus's historic relics.
We'll just pretend like we're excavating some new route or something.
You would say something like that, but so be it. This is an emergency after all. Threat neutralized.
Stay down. What do we got here? What do we got here?
It yet holds strong. Perhaps we require more force.
Huh? Hey, there's an angry boy over there.
Get ready to fight, everyone.
Cut ourselves a path.
Always be in the service of Highness. My aim is true.
Toxicity detected.
Try to run.
Try to run.
My aim is true.
Destroy.
Shall we blast through the ground at our feet yet again?
Doesn't seem like we have much choice.
Oh my. Hey, hey.
This will prove most useful.
None one of them SPC'd. I'll use it. Who needs it? You need it the most. Oh no. This one does not break. Lame. What about this one? Does not break. What?
These really do look familiar.
What are you muttering about?
What are you muttering about?
Oh, it's the
Our Capone is gonna go to sleep. Alright, that's a good idea. Have a great sleep, and I will catch you later when you stream. I appreciate you coming to say hi. I'm chatting here. You know what? I'm not gonna be streaming for much longer anyway. I'm gonna get to this objective here.
Is the power of Vergold's symbol drives really that incredible?
You can tell just by looking at Elena. There are no androids as advanced as her in the entire Federation. And it's not just android tech. Their symbol drives are the reason that the Vergoldian interstellar military is capable of fending off a Federation fleet.
Hey, we don't have any choice now due to current circumstances, but you need to forget everything you see.
I can't make any promises.
Cut me some slack, officer. You too, Nina. I know you're
Duma is unable to use its powers within the curse's reach. The curse will dissipate if you find and destroy the gem. The gem?
Oh my. Poor little Duma does not appear well. The walls here seem frail enough for us to crash through.
There we go.
Unbecoming of you.
But we must find a way through nonetheless. Is that not so, Ray?
Yeah, but let's not go full destructo mode on the place, okay? Try to
That's what you get for messing with us.
There we go. How long is this dungeon gonna be, by the way? I don't know. I can't even see my objective over here. The enemy shall fall before us. There you go. There's some kind of a curse stone somewhere. But where? I'm falling asleep over here. I am falling asleep over here. I don't think I'm gonna be carrying on for much longer.
Our current coordinates place us in the vicinity of the Simbo Drive.
You sure got here faster than planned. Come on, not far to go now.
And I don't know how long this dungeon is gonna be. But you know what? Hey. I have found prime real estate for solo grinding. So you know what? I'm gonna find that stone.
Enemies, dead ahead.
I'm gonna find that stone.
Day is out. Try to run. Happy now. Away with you.
And that's gonna be the last thing I do.
This
prove most useful.
Ah, there's a stone. It's guarded by an angry boy. It's guarded by an angry boy. Oh my goodness. There we go. There we go. I can fly again. I'm expected to go there, but I won't go there just yet. I'm gonna go destroy that wall that I saw earlier. That's what I'm gonna do. Where was that wall? Where did I even come from? Oh yeah, there. There was a wall here. Could have sworn there was a wall here. You know what? Maybe there wasn't. Maybe there wasn't. I am falling asleep over here. I can't do this for much longer.
This will prove most useful.
But hey, I can get this chest. Laser scope. Not sure what that's for. Let's look what that's for, actually. You know what? Okay, new. What is this? Superior scope with extra functions makes it much easier to create good items. Okay, so once I get the engineering, I can use that. That's great. I still haven't unlocked item crafting. Oh my goodness. Okay, this looks like the end of the dungeon, and this looks like there's gonna be a big boss fight. Let's save the game. There you go. And I can do that boss fight next week. Because I am gonna be spending my time in this place solo grinding. That's what I'm gonna do. That is what... What's that noise? What is that noise? Doesn't matter. I'm gonna... Yeah, oh my goodness. Oh, my eyes are hurting. My head is hurting. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you know what? Hey, I think it's a mighty fine idea to end the stream here. The ghost lady is telling me to wrap it up anyway. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So yes, I'm gonna see who I could possibly raid here. That's what I'm gonna do. Hey yo, JB is live, how about that? That's a great option right there. Let's see who else we get. Hey yo, Kalum is live. He's supposedly playing Resident Evil 7, but he's actually playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I should go correct him. But hey, JB came to say hi, so the rule says he gets the raid. Let's go watch some Pokemon. He's currently doing some dungeon gaming over there. Hey, no, that's not dungeon gaming, that's sewer gaming. He's playing a sewer level. Let's go watch some sewer gaming. Every game needs a sewer level. That's what I say. So, yes, I'm gonna get the raid started right away. Right away. Hold up. There you go. Raid is on the way. So, if you're new here and like what you see, then be sure to hit the follow button. Once you've hit the follow button, you can check out some of these links. I will be carrying on with Star Rush next Monday, and I'll be carrying on with Legend of Zelda on the weekend. If you want something to read in the meantime, you can check out some of these links. If you want to join the raid, you can copy this message, and if you're a subscriber, you can copy this message. If the raid is not working, you can find our guy this way. And that's all I need to say. That's all there is to say. Somehow I have 7 viewers. I like that. Yes, but yes, have a great week. Have a great night, whatever it may be, and I will see you next week or next weekend for some gaming. How about that? Hyvää yötä.